Hello, champ. How's it going? Hi. I'm gonna do this. How's it going? How are you going, chat? I was eating and I thought I would be done eating in time, but I'm a very slow eater. Yeah, we're chilling. Also, I like this top, and so we're gonna rework it today. I'm a lot. Forgot I did that. I'm a lot better. I got some spicy shit to help break it up. I'm just like blowing my nose a bunch. That's really all it is. It wasn't really bad, but I was like, I crashed. I'm better today. We are much better than today. Still a little bit, but not like yesterday. Even yesterday, I was like, mm-mm. It's so bad. What? Excuse you? Where's the emoji? No, go back. This thing. I don't know. Listen, chat. I. Okay, hold on. I need to move shit around. Hold on. Let me move some stuff around on my desk. Please hold. Oh god, that's funny. Like, listen. I don't even know. I am on one today and it's fine. I couldn't taste anything yesterday. Yesterday I was drinking. So the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is my favorite Dr. Pepper. I could not taste it yesterday at all. And I was like, I am so glad I could taste things today. Because yesterday I could not taste things. So we're chilling. Can I, please? Thank you. Oh. Thought that car was placed. So I like this top. And I'm gonna try and make it where it's not fancy. Maybe with our boots that we like, chat. The strawberries and cream is my favorite Whiskers. My favorite Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper in general. Dr. Pepper will be my go-to for life. Yeah. Sorry, I need to blow my nose shut. Okay. Well, I just like, I don't know. And I just been sneezing. Like this morning when I was still laying in bed about to get up, I sneezed so much, chat, and it killed me. There's honey. Hold on. Oh, is it there? See, that's when it started for me, tomatoes. It was sniffles. And then not last night, the night before, I went to bed and like my right and and then I woke up and I just was stuffed. And I was like even yesterday when I was around, I was tired, but I wasn't tired. Like even today, like I was like, I probably am gonna crash out tonight when I go to bed. And then I had to go to my mom's house before stream. That's why we started a little late today. Plus I was eating. And I went to my mom's house and I let her dog out. And I started falling asleep. And I was like, okay. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I have it. I do. I was like, this would be good for this one. We're chilling. Uh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Kind of just like those. Oh, no, I like this better. Okay, we're gonna mess with this one for a bit. I'll
What do you think? Is it approved?
It is, but you know, if you wear white socks and hide in a bush, the cops will find you. I love it though. So good.
I'm just tired of hearing everybody say how you look like other people, so I'm gonna look like you today.
It's fine, but yeah, it's fine. I just, you know, here's the thing. I'm just starting to get used to it, and I'm just gonna keep doing it, and eventually they'll just stop saying it.
100%.
Yep.
Also, you look like a snack every day, respectfully and platonically.
That's fine. You're not too bad yourself.
Thanks, Toots.
Yep.
You have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna go do some errands.
Are you around until brawl stuff?
Yeah, probably.
I didn't know if you're gonna go take a little break before.
You know, who knows what's going to happen because, you know, atmospheric narcolepsy may occur at some point today. Who knows?
That's a mood. True. Forgot my space buds. I gotta go get those now. Well,
I know.
I just realized I was like, oh, I kept the hair. I don't want the hair in the way.
You need anything.
Okay. I love Indy. I love Indy so much. That's it. I feel like we should wear white socks one day, just like make everyone do it. Head. Let's see. I did space buns. Did I go too far? I think let's do this. This is my favorite. I feel like sometimes I want to do this hairstyle, this one, but I feel like so many people do it. But that one's such a cute look. Am I wrong? What's happening? Oh, there it is. I know I'm close. Why do I like the other hair with this? Wait. Okay, we're just gonna do this because the space ones is for work. Hold on. I'm really thinking about. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We'll do a compromise. We'll do a compromise. Where's the one? We'll do a compromise. Where is it? Also, chat. Where is it? There it is. No, not this one. I hate this one. Looks too bulky in the back. Where's the other one? Am I stupid? I am definitely stupid. There it is. Wait, what was that? Hold on. No, that's the other way. This is a hairstyle that I like. I don't like the back. I would do this all the time, but the back drives me nuts. We'll do this one. Space buns and down. Yeah? What? Hello? We need to go look for Ruby. No. Nope. I Still a Fanta. Eat food. It's like nobody here.
Yes, my love.
Hi, do any of you need food before I head that way?
We actually just ordered delivery from Pain and Moon.
Okay. Okay, I'll just get something up here, because...
Oui.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. She hates this chat. I do it all the time. I'm like, where do I click? Like a moment where I just don't remember. Nope. Mm. It's a good walk. I played with it for like... Frick. There. I did it for a little bit. I played with it. Oh, JT's walk is so... I like it. I like the idea behind it. I just don't like it. Well, and I like the one that I use for Johanna, but I'm very much of the person, like, I want my walks to be different between characters. I don't share walks. I don't know. Yeah. I think sometimes also it's the run that gets me. Like, sometimes it's not even the walk, it's the run of it. Mm. Let's see. What was I? Yeah. Shut up, Winston. Where did he do it? Where did he do it? Hold on. Where did he do it? Where did he do it? Where did he do it? Hold on. Where did he do it? Huh? Did you... Huh? Did you do it under Kiki's? Hold on. No, I didn't do it. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I have no idea where I did it. That's funny. Well, Johanna, okay, so I don't know if I've told you all this. Johanna is basically my cop that I had in my last city. I named her Birdie, but Johanna is Birdie, pretty much. And Sydney is very much my crim for my last city. So, there's that. Hi. I'll go in. No, I don't want that. Oh, go in, senpai. So very much my... Hi. So, there's that. Your voice... Did you drink tea? I think everyone's getting sick. Okay. Drink some soup. Some, like, ramen would be good, too. Okay. Maybe do a soup. There's a court case that we're going to. Then there's like a fight night kind of a thing in a little bit. So we're probably just chilling. Yeah, I'm excited. We're chilling. We're chilling. Turn the music down a little bit, chat.
Is he okay? Cool. No, is he actually on his way?
Oh wait, wait, yeah, I was gonna say Franklin, that's I, not now.
I'm not a doctor.
What?
Lyrical bowel syndrome.
Clearly.
I'm checking Sasquatch right now. I have it on good authority. It's going to try something.
Nice.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. 20 minutes, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. That's okay. I killed Sasquatch by then.
Just tell him there's a bear here at the courthouse. He'll probably come running.
He cares
Just
about the
assume
case
that
as much
he's
as he
dead.
cares about the report.
Sure. Opening statements. Go on, plaintiff.
Look at
Your
that.
Honor,
Who's got the
in
white
courtroom
hair?
today, I would like to tell you the
Who's
officer's
that?
justifiable
Oh, is that
reasoning as
Heidi,
to why they shot
probably?
my client, but they couldn't even bother to put in anything in the report. Simple matter of the fact is there was none. My client, who wasn't even anywhere near the shooting that happened, was just shot down.
Probably
she showed no
Heidi, I
signs
would
of
guess.
holding any kind of threat to anyone's safety.
That would be my guess.
You could tell from the blood by going into the evidence that they provided. Her blood was nowhere near the shooting. Across a whole different bridge. She was running away. They shot my client in the back while she was fleeing for her life.
Not in the back.
It's clear that former Deputy Moose Maple was not fit to be a deputy, as he's no longer one.
Oh.
I think you'll find this case to be pretty
Why?
easy. It's already been ruled that you can't
Hate
just
it.
shoot one person because another person shot. Joy's done this. You can do it too. Thank you, and let's see what Franklin has to say.
Let's do this.
Hello, Franklin.
Hello, Your
Hello.
Honor. Oh, hey,
Oh my
Mosh.
god, Moose is here.
Oh my god, he's alive.
And he looks like my Cuban grandfather.
I think you're talking about the facts.
Ah!
Does look
Once
like a
again,
Cuban
Your
grandfather,
Honor,
yeah.
thank you very much for your time.
Can
and
it let me do this? Hold on.
reconsideration
Oh,
and
well.
staying up and being real eepy to see this court case through. What we're mostly going to be contesting here today is whether or not it was reasonable for my client Moose Maple to
Nice mobile.
assume that an individual who is
Who's in the
tag teamed with
heart
another
sweater?
violent individual who shows himself to be a reasonable threat is subject to being shot down by the police when their cohort ends up shooting at
Cohort?
the police. We the
When their
defense
cohort?
obviously think that, yeah, it would be reasonable. if you're going to be in a group and your group is going to commit violent crimes, that's probably a necessary responsive
Oh,
force.
God.
We will go into the details of, you know, whether or not it is safe for cops to assume that out of a group of people, one will be okay and the other one will be a violent threat. We look forward to deliberating these here in court today.
All right, plaintiff. There's no witnesses listed, so you can either call Piper or you can call Moose up to testify, and that's it.
That's right.
All right, who you calling?
My client. Piper.
All right.
Are you going
Take a
home?
seat.
No,
Take a seat. Wait, what do you mean no?
I'm not sitting down.
Sit down.
No,
Sit down.
no,
She's gonna give her.
Sit
contempt.
down.
I'm not sitting down.
And you're not gonna get sworn in. Sit down.
Man,
It's
can't
a
wait for
court
the end up
order
at the
at
jail
that
restore
point.
through the chair.
Those are the cool. Gosh, there's some professionalism.
You have to stand when you're being sworn in. Is that
No,
not
sit
the whole
down.
thing?
Actually, I think she's right. I think you do actually have to be stood when you're getting sworn in.
Am I sitting in your chair?
No.
Well, she just said sit down. She didn't say where to sit.
It's true. She didn't specify where to sit.
That's what happens when you sit in that
I'm
chair.
gonna sit on the chair.
There you go.
Hell
Raise your
yeah.
hand.
I mean, listen, she did say sit. She did say
You
sit.
swear to
Didn't
tell
say
the
you sit
truth,
in
the
the
whole
chair.
truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Occam Saber.
You're so brave for that. Who?
That's crazy. Okay, you're gonna get
Based.
sent to call for who and a god. Not good.
Boo!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Boo this woman. You don't.
Or
your-
was
your
it
who and
or was it
god's not
respectful?
good.
Because that's an owl god, and she said
Give me a
who.
sec. Just wait. I'm waiting.
True.
Stand by.
There's nothing to worry about. Witness has
Am I
been
wrong?
sworn in.
I didn't think of it like that, but that's good.
All right.
Good point.
Can
Yeah,
you tell us your
that's
name
very
and occupation
valid.
for the courtroom here today?
I think
Oh fuck! I saw it coming. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I saw that one coming too.
Oh, yeah,
Get
there it is.
smoked down.
Oh no, she's fine.
We call that live in 4K in this business.
Yeah. What was the question?
Your name and
Damn.
occupation for the courtroom?
When the
Oh,
gods smite
Piper
you
Drake,
down for your
I work
heresy.
at the casino.
And do you
Nice.
remember where you were April 19th at roughly 4 a.m. on the eastern side of the world?
I do.
Were you shot?
I was.
By who?
Bruce Maple, i.e., the guy not wearing a shirt with his pants very, very high up.
Looks around for Simon.
I'm dressed professionally and business casual.
Did you threaten him?
No,
that's business casual.
Did you pull out any weapons?
I didn't have one.
What? Oh my goodness.
No.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Your Honor, can we have on the screen put up?
We could do what? Alright, what?
It's
Sure,
up to you.
sure, what?
I'm not
what
asking
about?
you. GPS location of shots fired. Image of the report.
Yeah.
Now, Piper,
Mhm.
is this roughly around the area of where the shots happened?
I guess so, yeah.
And is that where you were when the shots went off?
No, I was like, if you look at the entrance to the freeway, I was like on the opposite end of that entrance. I had already jumped onto the freeway. The shots weren't on the freeway, they were in that little squeeze.
So, just to be clear,
Mhm.
you had no weapon.
No,
You weren't where the shots went off.
No, I was running away.
Where were you shot?
In the back.
In the back?
Twice.
That's the bad kind of back
Did
shot.
you know a shooting was going to occur?
I had no idea. I didn't even know she had a gun.
When you say she, who are you referring to?
Vivian. V.
Vivian was the violent criminal who should have been shot, which assumingly she was. But then why were you shot?
Objection. Speculation.
No rebuttal because sadly, it is only speculation. We have no idea why. There's nothing in the report.
Smoke.
Rebuttal, I'm sure you'll find out when I bring my client up on the stand.
That's
Don't
not a
worry.
rebuttal.
I'm gonna have
Hey,
no
both
further
of you.
questions.
Hey.
Hi.
Show some respect.
I was
to the
saying no further
court.
question.
I really
If
want
there's
to
an
say, "Hey, Your
objection,
Honor."
you
The
both
heck, Your
need
Honor?
to stop talking. You give an objection, and then I will give an opportunity for the other side to respond. You both know this. You both have been in my courtroom long enough. Poor form from both of you. All right, cool. You already withdrawn it, and you have no further questions. Defense, you're up.
So true, Your Honor. And may I say you're looking extra witchy today.
Thanks.
What the hell?
That's a compliment.
You have a wife, Franklin.
No, what? I can compliment people.
And denials.
Anyways, hello, Miss Piper.
Hello.
I thought you said
You
and
stated
denials
within
at first.
testimony,
That's what I
or at
thought
least
too.
alluded to
Took me a
being
second.
together with Vivian during this incident.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Getting out of the car, why didn't you comply with the police?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal,
Why
Your
is this
Honor?
relevant to her getting shot?
Because typically, when you don't comply with the police, especially when it escalates to a shooting, you get shot. Therefore, irrelevant to being shot. We're trying to decide liability here, Your Honor, and I feel like if a person doesn't cooperate with the police during an active shooting, some of that liability ends up spilling onto them.
I feel like that's more telling that if you don't
Hold
comply, you
on,
get
hold
shot.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Piper, zip it.
If I may, Your Honor, just one little rebuttal.
Sure, I'll take one. Yeah, we'll go ahead.
You could just look at her charges. Nothing that she was involved in had anything to do with the shooting.
Can I get
Am
a
I
small
allowed to go on my
rebuttal to
phone
that?
to like a
You know
20
what?
support?
Hold on, I got this. One of the prongs for State v. Glenarchin Jr. does involve resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight, which is one of the contributing factors. So I will allow this question. However, yeah, what's it called? You're on a tight leash there, buddy.
You know what? I'm gonna not say that.
Don't say anything to that. Just answer. Just re-ask your question.
Miss Piper, why didn't you
I'm gonna start
comply with the
doing that now.
police?
I'm starting doing that.
Because Moose Maple had already stolen
God.
Vivian's car and used it to pursue us, and was yelling some
Real,
crazy
by the
shit,
way.
So,
and was pitting us like fucking crazy.
That's
like,
crazy.
absurdly crazy. So I was quite worried that he was going to kill
I
me
question the
regardless.
mental health of this man.
Did you put your hands up when the shooting
Listen,
started?
I'll say a couple things about
Oh, I
Moose
didn't have
Maple.
time.
He knows how to do a good bit.
You didn't have time. Why didn't you have time?
Jesus, Your
because-
Honor, badgering.
that's not badgering.
This is the part where we say, Moose,
I'm
watch out,
trying.
there's a bear behind you. Just make
Why
a
didn't you have
Because-
time?
Because by the time the shooting had started, I was already on the freeway and was getting shot at.
Could you give me like an estimate of seconds, maybe, from the shooting starting and you getting shot?
No.
Is that quick?
I don't know. I don't count in my head how long I'm running for.
You're
Was that
uncertain?
I'm not
That's an
uncertain.
answer, John.
Was that a?
Nuh-uh. Bottle,
Okay,
nuh-uh.
hold on.
Oh, the person? I have no idea.
Franklin?
Sorry,
Mm.
Honor.
That question
Shoe color was
specifically
interesting.
not asked and answered, but I wonder what she's going to say as her
Oh,
answer.
what am I kind?
So I'm going
I
to
was so
overrule, but
distracted by
I
how
think I know what
ugly
she's gonna say.
You know what they say
was
about
Yeah,
assuming,
they
Your
were pretty
Honor?
fucking hideous.
I'm
So
going to
you're-
assume.
I was gonna say it's one
You're
of my people,
unsure?
huh?
You were unsure at the time? The
You're gonna say
seconds
what?
that passed?
I wouldn't say
I
I'm
was gonna
unsure.
say,
I'm
is
just
it
not a
one of my
fucking
people
nerd.
with
Is
checkerboard
it more than
shoes?
30 seconds?
No,
it
no,
was
no.
you know those big puffy sneakers that are like
I don't know.
cartoonishly huge.
And I didn't
Oh,
count
those
those.
Yeah.
ones. They
Yeah.
look like
Okay.
something out of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland or whatever.
Yeah, they're
those-
awful.
Yeah, those
Mhm.
ones. Yeah.
They were in
Now,
a
do you
very
think it's
interesting
fair
aqua
to
color,
say
though.
that you and Vivian were
Hmm.
cohorts?
Their glasses were
Cohorts
purple.
in
Their
this,
bandana was unidentifiable. I think it was
attempt to
just
evade
black.
the police?
Objection.
Black.
Please leave a conclusion.
All right, I guess.
think it
I
Oh,
guess
she
good
got a
thing we're
book
up
ready.
here.
She got a book ready.
Who you aiming that
Actually,
at?
you know what? Hold on. Think, course of legal conclusion, no, but I'm objecting from the bench. Why the fuck do I care, Franklin?
Well, the witness's tangential relationship and activity to the individual who shot is going to better set the foundation of whether or not they were working together and whether or not that would give the police a good assumption or idea that if they're involved in some crimes together, they may be involved in other crimes together.
That's profiling.
That is literally profiling.
No, I disagree with that. What's it called? Whether one suspect in
As far as
a
I know,
police
yes, but I
shooting
don't
at
know.
They
LEOs,
do
w-
ATMs
yeah, if
together.
one
They
suspect
must
decides to
murder
shoot at
people
cops, that
together.
doesn't
I don't know.
automatically mean that suspect
What
number
the
two is going
hell?
to shoot at cops. You still need to articulate
Kojak, how's that
whether
not count?
the plaintiff in this incident,
What?
in this
Yeah, has an
instance,
account.
posed an immediate
Yeah.
threat to the safety of officers at that time. Whether just because Vivian shot, that
Immediately
doesn't mean you
following.
can assume that
Look at her
she's going
doing
to shoot.
work.
So yeah,
Good
no,
girl.
I'm sustaining it because I don't care about this. Move on.
All right. One moment to confer.
I think Franklin hates women, specifically girls. Now.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, no, whoa. I object.
Whoa!
I object.
I didn't hear
Franklin
it.
does not hate women.
What? Of course I don't hate women.
I thought you were
That's why I'm
saying
objecting
I
for
do.
you.
I was
Why
gonna-
did you
Why did he have to
pause?
pause?
Why did you
Why did you
pause,
pause?
Franklin?
He was about to
Yeah,
slip.
but-
He was
That's
about
coming
to
from me
slip.
of all people.
Why
I
did you
can only
have to
defend you so much.
hesitate?
I can
Because
only
I was
defend you so
gonna
much,
double
Franklin.
down, Your Honor, but then I thought I'd be careful.
Hold on.
Please.
How many women are in
Okay.
here? 1,
God
2,
bless.
3,
God
4,
bless.
My lawyer.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any in the back? How many men? 1, 2, 3, 4. With a ratio of 2 to 5, I don't think you should be saying that.
Mhm.
What was that, babe?
There's more women in this courtroom than there are men, technically.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a ratio of 2 to 5. I don't think you should be saying that in a courtroom.
So what
Listen.
I'm hearing is we jump them, right?
I was gonna say, as
I got
government
this. I
employees,
got this.
technically, this is home turf. So
this is DOJ's turf.
yeah, this is DOJ. Listen, we're here as friends of DOJ. They can let us jump in.
Tag us in, bro.
Yeah, tag us in, OG. We got you.
I wish I hadn't wasted my book on you. I could have helped Van Vorst and also threw a book at Franklin.
Can I check Twinster as well? Your
Hell
Honor?
yeah.
No, you cannot.
What the hell?
You want me to update you? All right, hold on. I'll just read it out. Hold on.
No, we're in court.
Sydney says, "Hey
Samantha.
Franklin, with okay."
Hold on. You're tense about me now?
Frankly,
With a
how
ratio of 2 to 5. Say
understand.
that.
With a ratio of 2 to 5. What does that mean?
That
For every
two-
for every
explain the
man
joke
in
to
here,
me?
there's like 5 women.
Can someone explain the joke
Yeah.
to him later? Then he can carry on.
Miss
We can
Piper,
go.
do you know if there are other officers besides Moose who are pursuing you?
Because I was was
Facts.
running
I wanna
away.
look at the
and was
doors.
Shot in the back. I have no
That
idea.
is true. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
don't-
shout.
Honestly.
Okay, so to make this clear, during the entire chase, you have no idea if there were any other officers besides Moose chasing you.
Objection.
Oh, like in the
relevance.
action.
Are we moving?
Ready
What
to
is
fight, Your
happening?
Honor?
Are we moving?
What's objection to?
Relevance.
Right.
There's
No matter how many cops were there.
is
I
this
know
re-
he's
why is
looking
this
around. He's
relevant,
looking around trying to
Franklin?
figure
Because
out
I'm
who the fuck said
laying
that. Look at him. Look
foundation
dumb.
on whether or not there were other officers who may
One.
have a
What?
past history that would imply
Said Reed
violence
stinks and look at him.
with
Look at him.
they're
He's
not-
trying to look around, trying to
Well,
figure
they
out who
weren't
said
called
it.
as a witness, so they wouldn't
Okay,
even get a
hold
call
on,
to-
hold on.
Say it.
Frank
Why'd you
Oh
say
my
that?
god.
Not
How's that
I committed
Kelly?
arson.
She did say Frank Kelly.
Yeah,
She
I
did
don't
say
know.
Frank Kelly, yeah.
Hi. Actually,
I can't believe you're
you
wearing
know
a
what?
blacked
There
out
is an
onesie
argument that
instead
you
of
can
his
make
normal
here. I'm
blue
going
one.
to allow
Classic.
it. You know, you're laying down foundation. I'll
Good
let you
job,
cook
Franklin.
somewhat.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, overruled.
Miss Piper, during this entire incident, we'll call it, are you aware of any other officers who were pursuing you or involved in anything?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Could
Who's
you
the
name those
Backstreet Boy
officers?
next to Casey?
No, they were grapeseed cops.
Oh shit. He helped me earlier. What's his name?
I think that's. I think that looks like other Kenny.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's that
Skinny's-
Hudson guy.
Skinny's
Officer
clone.
in which you recognized during this
Yeah, it's the
entire
Kenny
event was
clone.
Moose Maple?
That
Next to
Huds
who?
Hux guy.
Yep.
Hudson
Huxley.
Huxley.
Yeah.
Hudson Huxley, yeah.
Hudson
Yes.
Huxley.
One moment, Your Honor.
Bro, classic
Typically
Ryu.
when,
Doesn't
like,
doesn't even
people
know how
are
to sit on a bench either.
exaggerating-
Look at him go.
Yeah, yeah. There was a picture of that guy, and he looked like Kenny. Wore the same glasses and everything.
Monka.
Yep.
Monka.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
right.
knew it. Yeah, called that.
What are we?
Original.
What are we groaning
Hi
about?
No
guys.
further
Four
questions for this
sirens that
witness.
just walked in. They're at one.
Four
Mm,
sirens that just
redirect.
walked in. Yeah.
That's why we moved.
You have
over
nothing
here.
better to do than interrupt a court case. Good for you.
No, no.
They didn't really interrupt though. They could have just walked in.
Unique, original. Get a better
Alright,
insult.
cool. Defense. Hey! You remember what I said last time this
I'm sorry.
happened?
Every time she
Can you
does
guys
that,
save
makes
your
me-
gun
Hey!
outside of the courtroom, please?
It's okay. They just don't.
What'd she
understand that
say?
People have different schedules, so they don't understand that people, aren't always around when they are, and the world doesn't revolve around them.
It's okay, Your Honor. They're not in a car. They're not going to shoot us.
Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up! When I said, can you save your gang war for outside of the courtroom, I might have phrased it as a request. It wasn't a request. Shut up!
They're gonna do something. They're
If you're going to
100%
be
gonna
here,
do
you're going to follow the
something.
rules of the quorum. I don't give a shit about your
Oh
war.
my god, that was too
Either
funny.
take it
That
out-
was too
take
fucking
it
funny.
outside and deal with it there. When you come inside, you're a member of the public and you're going to respect this courtroom.
Pop off
Fucking hell.
endorsed.
Trash will eventually take out itself.
Defense, are you marking the winners for recall?
Yes.
Alrighty. Hyper, you may step
Pop
down,
off,
but
though.
you gotta stay.
I think that's the same group that was over at Go-Go's earlier. The
Plaintiff
guy with
next
the
witness.
Sure,
black
we'll call Moose
sweater
Maple
is the one that
first
ended
then.
up in the vase for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love free content at the courthouse. Favorite part.
What?
Hello.
Hello, Moose. Raise your hand.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help
How many queens
you
are here? I know
miles
at least
away?
two.
Yes.
All right, witnesses is
I
sworn
think
in.
it's just the two.
Okay.
Harold came up here.
Hi, Harold.
Harold.
That's you, Kelly.
I know. I'm giving my.
I think they're
you
up
know,
here to
any
make
motion
sure the
for an
sirens don't do
appellant,
anything stupid.
Yep. Next case. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it now. Hey there. Can you give us your name and occupation for the courtroom here today?
Moose Maple, unemployed, or animal control.
Okay. And
At least he's honest.
Do you recall where you were April 19th at 4 a.m. on the Eastern Time Zone of America?
Is that this incident?
I'm asking if you remember.
When you put it like that, no.
I'm waiting for the part where
they're
Van Dorst just
all up
pulls out
here.
I'm waiting for the part where Van Dorst just pulls out a shotgun and
Uh,
just starts laying motherfuckers out.
And when you say
Honestly,
this
it's gonna
incident,
happen.
are you saying you remember shooting my client?
Yes. I remember lawfully shooting your client. Yes.
You say it was lawfully. Why do you think it was lawful?
It's a textbook fleeing felon. There was a call that they were shooting by Delaika. They were in a bush. Vivian Stillwater came out, started unloading on me during the gunfire. Piper Hughes
I
started
think they
hopping
had
up
a
onto
huge
the freeway
hiring,
to
didn't
supposedly get high
Yeah,
ground with.
pretty
Shot her
recently.
once, went down. Boom.
And did you ever see a weapon?
Nope.
We're also going through a restructure, so.
Okay.
I had reasonable belief that they were armed and dangerous given the history of them and Delaika.
That's almost as
and
bad as
what
the B
Delaika
word.
called out that they were
I've heard
shooting.
it's worse
I
than
didn't
the
have
last
any time
one.
to do that. It was a second or so.
Actually, what I've
and
witnessed
I had to do it,
secondhand is
otherwise
actually
they
has
would've got
been
shot.
Oh, is
actually
that
worse
it?
than the last
What's
one.
the
I'm
B
gonna
word?
motion to strike anything that this
Budget?
Delaika has said.
Oh,
hearsay,
okay, okay.
'cause it doesn't
The-
put anything in
The
report.
budget.
You
Yeah.
want to know something crazy? When
Uh,
Hardcastle was running for
Chase,
mayor,
no.
Is that, Your Honor?
Sure, rebuttal.
him,
Yeah,
Etta,
I
and
don't
I
think
had a
going into
meeting
any
with
specifics, just
I want one
generally
too.
called out that
whoever
there
was
a
handling the
shooting.
budget.
confirms my
at the
question.
time. I forget.
I
their
was like,
name.
I think so, because I feel like
Mostly
we
talking
would have
about,
heard
like,
it. Like
Etta
through somebody.
just
Defense
about
and
had
not
a
what
fucking
Delaika is
aneurysm over
quoting
the
and
numbers that
being
we were
quoted
given
as.
of what PD does
Oh.
and how, like, what they ask for each month, what they do with the money, how much they have in their budget. It was crazy.
Let's do this. I'll allow
How
what
many
we
of them
currently
showed up
have
just to
on
come
the
up top
record,
here?
which was,
Damn.
hey,
Yes.
some deputy
Literally all of
made
them,
a
bro.
call that they were shooting.
I
just
think
followed that
Harold's having a
call
conversation with
and
him.
then gunned down the plaintiff.
Yeah.
And we are not going to get into any specifics over what was actually
pretty
said
sure one of them
because
also
the
has a
like whoever
warrant
that guy
too
actually,
as
wait, I remember
well.
Delaika.
They
Yeah,
hate Delaika.
Moose,
So
shut up.
Okay.
Moose is so real for
What's
that.
it? Well, God damn, my chain of thought, Moose.
Yo, good shit, Moose.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to keep what we currently have on the record. We're not going to get into any specifics because Delaika isn't here and can't provide testimony.
Yes, ma'am.
So at the time you were
Oh, no, they
law
all leave. They
enforcement,
all
is that
left.
correct?
Lame.
Yeah. I was a lieutenant of Grapeseed.
Okay. Did you process anyone involved in the shooting?
I don't know.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is it typical for an officer to not make any kind of reports when they, shoot people?
Oh, is that my crime mare?
I left my
Oh,
job.
Max
Yep,
here?
that's crime mare. Yep, that's crime mare down there.
You left your job after shooting my client? Is
That's
that
my
what you're saying?
crime mare.
I was no longer employed, so I no longer had access to the reports.
Why do I hear banging?
Who's
Harold,
you get
Harold's
fired?
figuring it out.
I
Harold's
don't
got it.
recall the
Objection
exact date.
relevance.
Oh,
My
there it
client's
is. Oh,
work
there here he
history
comes.
Oh,
he
it's
got
it's
shamefully
Ian
and
Knapp.
embarrassingly
Oh, it's
fired,
Ian
has
Knapp.
nothing to
Oh
do with
no.
it.
not again.
Actually, Your
Not
Honor, I can
again.
rebut
Hold
that.
on,
Not
hold
again.
on. I don't.
Oh.
Actually, yeah,
Well, Your Honor, if he wasn't employed when the shooting happened, or
Okay,
even
I'm
after,
asking you
he
a question
wouldn't
because
be
I
earning the
legit don't know.
qualified
Is that an
immunity.
actual person or is that an NPC
I
doing
was
shit?
employed when the shooting happened because I was a cop.
That's what I'm trying to
Shut
figure
up,
out.
witness. Also rebuttal. He's already been specified that he was employed. You don't have to go
Admin? It's
past
admin?
his
Okay, okay.
Firing or even to the firing.
What is this
I didn't
trial?
say I was fired.
This is so fucking cooked. This is genuinely cooked.
It's an admin. Okay. That makes sense then.
Moose,
I thought it
you
was a
talk
person,
lot.
but then
Maybe
I was like,
instead of talking loud. Sorry, where was that? You know what?
There's an image
Actually-
of Jeff.
Moose! Okay, Moose, you're gonna consent.
Okay.
What? I stand with Moose Maple.
Didn't ask whoever the fuck that was.
Good, good.
Good job. Good job. You're gonna get
Be
kicked out
quiet,
as well.
Van Dorp. Somebody's talking to you.
Man, this is my courtroom.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
is that?
they should
What's
get
happening?
contempt if I got contempt.
Mark, are you going to be you're going to be nice and you're going to sit down and enjoy this court case, right? And you're not going to interrupt this court proceeding again, right, Mark?
Who said that? Oh my god.
Casey, shut the fuck up.
I think this is one of the most cooked trials I have ever
There
been
we go.
to.
Everything is settled.
I'm gonna throw a cup of Van
As
Dorp.
for
Fucking she'll never
relevance,
know.
you know what?
You better not.
I'm going to allow it. Overruled. You may answer the question.
What are we gonna do?
Can
Catch
you
me?
repeat the
I'm gonna
question?
be gone.
because So much has happened since then.
Yeah. So when were you, removed from law enforcement?
Remember, your car ain't here, bruh.
You don't know.
I don't know.
It's not like I don't have other cars
Okay.
nearby.
Oh my god.
And just to clarify, when you were law enforcement, was it typical to not write the report?
Yeah, that's super typical,
So
actually.
he was.
People don't do that all the time.
Okay, so
Okay. The
That's why we
incident
get-
happened on April 19th. He was fired on April
do
26th.
my friend
Okay.
have any weapons on them?
I don't recall.
Also, chat.
Not even
Look at
10
the
days.
I
wallpaper.
don't think so.
Look at the wallpaper. Y'all
I
haven't
think
seen
that's
it.
like the whole point of this is that they didn't have a weapon on them. So yeah, no, maybe. I don't know.
And is it true you're an arsonist?
No objection to relevance. On that.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
Ron, it calls into his questions
No,
of his,
fuck
you
it,
know,
no.
person.
What the fuck is this
Can
shit?
I stop? Order, order. Bangs gavel very loudly. Look what you've made me do.
Look what you've made me do.
You made me do it, all of you. I'm very disappointed.
She is now Taylor Swift. She is now Mother.
This isn't relevant at
Do it
all.
to
Move
ya.
on.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's
Actually, I think
VA
you already said
endorsed,
it, so
right?
I'm gonna say no further questions at this time.
Say again, babe.
Color
I'm sorry.
Van Dork.
It's VA endorsed, right?
Cross,
Yes.
Yeah,
cross,
VA and
which
space
I
dorsed,
am
yum.
very cross, but also
Nice.
cross-examination.
Very good one. Victor. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome time.
You say cross.
Yeah.
Let's do some.
I'm
I
not
just,
happy.
I literally was doing this
Contrast
yesterday, just looking at my wallpaper.
Let's
Gross.
just start.
God
with,
damn
The only thing I
like,
wish about this phone was you
That
could
changed
move
scope.
the icons and like have multiple
Okay,
screens
can you at least-
essentially.
There was no
Can you-
question.
Moose, shut up.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
I love this. I love this. It needs to keep doing this.
Yeah, can you at least
Can
let the-
I
okay,
ask the question first?
Yeah, let him
Okay.
ask the question first before you object.
Moose, you said an officer stated that there were shots fired. Who was this officer?
It was Thomas Delaika.
Tracks.
Delaika, you said?
Why did you
Yep.
say it like that?
Delaika these nuts in your mouth?
Come on, guy like a bitch,
Franklin.
Hey,
Hold on, that was a good
Sorry,
one.
sorry.
Good one, Chandler.
Mr. Moose, how
In
much
fact, you get a
time-
free book for that. You can claim that under this court case.
I didn't even
Hell
hear what you
yeah.
said. If everyone's gonna talk shit, please make sure that I can hear them.
Okay, maybe you're just deaf, because I heard her say it, and I'm
No,
all the way
I'm
over
just
here.
questioning my
Franklin.
client. I'm talking while
She
everybody's
said more
shouting out
like
their
die
votes.
like a bitch.
Can this court case
Shut-
not take 3 hours, please?
Exactly. Come on.
God damn, please. I'm so sorry. This is not my
We're on
courtroom.
the last
Moose.
witness. It's not even been an hour. Relax,
How much
Moose.
time
This
passed
isn't my normal
between
shift,
the
dog.
first
Oh,
shots
wait.
And you shooting down Miss Piper.
Can somebody get
Probably
Moose an iPad
4
or something so he
seconds.
retains attention? Put like something for his gameplay on it or something.
Maybe somebody needs to
Maybe
go,
5 seconds.
Was this
and he'll be
enough
fine. He'll
to
be good.
be
Yeah,
able to
get-
assess
get- get
whether or
Moose
not
some
this
Subway
individual was
surfers.
armed?
Dangle had a stick in
Not
front
the
of him.
Subway surfer.
Not necessarily, but I had a
guys,
reasonable
guys,
good faith
guys,
belief that
guys,
they were armed
guys.
and dangerous and
Is
repositioned
that-
to shoot more people.
Why did you have good faith belief?
That is.
Because there was
that
calls that
is.
they were shooting. I heard gunshots from behind the bush. From the other side of the bush, Vivian Stillwater approached me, screaming with a gun in my face, just unloading at me, going "Ah!" and
That's a
I
good
was
thing.
shooting them. And then
Mm.
as I saw Piper hop up onto the freeway, she
I'm dying. It's
It is.
fine.
How many
It
shots
is.
did you take
Yeah,
at Piper?
It is.
one.
What was the distance
That's the
between you and
person that's been
Piper?
posting
Probably,
from the artist's account.
No
Actually
fucking
over there
way.
by the
20,
bench.
30.
Yes,
She had,
it is.
she hopped up onto the overpass where that
Put
freeway
your
entrance
fucking
is,
no-
just
put
like
'em
they
down.
said, and they
Put
started
them
running
down.
to the
Josh
north
beats the
side.
What? I'm looking down. What?
What?
They're right across from us on the upper level.
Carry on. He's
To the
old.
left.
They started
Gotta say,
running
Yosh me for
from
reference, but I ran out of
in
car
between
for
that alleyway where the
Oh,
squeeze
shit.
is. They got stopped there. They screamed, "Why would you try to fucking pit us into a gas tank, Delica, you dumb fucking piece of shit idiot?"
That makes sense.
Okay,
Anyways,
all right, thank you.
so they shot Delica because they hate him, and then they started shooting at me because I was there.
Oh
Anyways,
my
that's
god, stop it.
about 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're
They're
above me,
looking
though,
at
so I didn't have
us.
super
They are
clear
looking
vision.
at us right
'cause, you know,
now.
the on ramp, and I was down below.
Would
Hey,
it
come here.
be reasonable for an officer to assume that if one individual in a group of suspects shoots at cops, that other individuals may be armed and
I
shoot
do it.
at them?
Yeah,
Why?
because one, happens all the time. Two, they have a history of it. Three, kind of a fuck around and find out.
Okay, what do you
Shooting
suggest
cops is
people-
bad.
They're so brave. What do you suggest do if they don't want to be shot in situations like this?
Put their hands up, say, I'm not shooting, I'm not shooting, I'm not shooting, help, help, help. Ah, help, help, stand still. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Maybe stay in the car and don't run.
Are you saying that Miss Piper was fleeing?
Yes. If she admitted herself she was running, but also it looked like she was trying to reposition. I think that's reasonable to articulate and understand.
Okay, and let's go back to the time that passed. How much time passed between not the first shots fired, but you shooting down Miss Vivian and you taking that one shot at Miss Piper?
I shot Piper in between shooting at Vivian. We were actively in a gunfight. I shot Piper once and kept shooting Vivian. And then shot Vivian down.
One moment to confirm.
Yeah, Franklin.
That's cool as hell.
Stay with her.
Hold on, let's see.
Stay with her.
I'm not leaving you on your own, Sid. That happened now for a minute.
Mr. Moose, at any point during this incident, whether it be the chase, the shooting, beforehand, afterhand, did you hear any threats being verbalized by Miss Vivian or Miss Piper?
Yeah, they said,
Sid,
I'm
he
gonna
walked
kill
straight
you,
out.
Delica.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Over
Seb.
and over,
Sorry.
they said, fucking Delica, I'm gonna kill you, I hate you. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid idiot? Why are you hitting us? Fucking Delica, fucking, fucking, fucking. Get off the
Smart thing to do would be go get a taxi and drive off, but they don't have a car.
Yeah, I was about to say justified, maybe, but.
Daisy, we're gonna go up top where with all the other vets, just so we have eyes on you guys, just to be safe, because the whole thing. So if you guys come up, we'll just keep going. You guys come on. Wearing a black jacket, no shirt on underneath, black bandana, Auburn style hair.
I see the relevance overruled.
Clark, was that the same shit he was wearing yesterday? In
Yes,
that bumper
same
shit?
shit he was wearing.
Okay.
Same shit he was wearing minus the mask. Sorry.
They have a violent history of crime? All right, fantastic. No further questions.
I got a question before we go to the plaintiff. Were you aware that Piper Drake was sure you know Piper Drake and might understand that she might be violent, but did you know all of this during the situation? Did you know Piper was there, first of all?
Yeah. The chase lasted like 30 minutes.
Okay, so you were able to confirm that Piper was involved.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It was 100% them. It's, they swapped multiple times. They ran on foot, got into other cars. Vivian and them swapped cars. They got back into the same car. It's a whole thing.
All right, I got what I need. Redirect.
Okay, so following that question, how did you know it was Piper Drake?
Because it was her.
Okay, what?
What?
How?
Wearing the same thing, looked the exact same, getting out of the car. That was right there. I'm pretty sure she was wearing pretty much like what she's wearing now. It was right
You think?
there. Sure, yeah.
Okay, so she had nothing concealing her face?
I don't fucking remember.
So you can remember she was wearing basically the same clothes, but you can't remember if anything was concealing her
All black,
face.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah, fuck, maybe she was. But they screamed their name over and over, and we knew it was Vivian too. And Vivian kept screaming, "Piper, Piper, where are you?" When they were calling each other.
Okay. Do they scream Piper, Piper, or Piper Drake, Piper Drake?
I don't know. It was probably Piper.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't matter because there was a shootout and
Okay.
it was the person
It
that was
didn't
in the
matter.
car, so they got shot.
It's okay.
Sure. I mean, that was your entire defense, but sure, it didn't
It's
matter.
okay.
Objection. Counselor is testifying, Your Honor.
I know, and I didn't write it down.
Here's a good one. Hey Moose, did you give any kind of warning?
Yeah, I was fucking screaming at the top of my lungs.
So in the 4 seconds where you shot instantly and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning?
Yeah, there's lights and sirens and active gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming and Vivian screaming and other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot.
Cool. No further questions.
Alright, I got stuff. Back to Dalika saying, hey, people were shooting. I'm trying to phrase this so we don't go into hearsay because Dalika not here, but also fuck Dalika. He didn't even put himself in the report.
On God, Your Honor, for real, for real.
What's it called? Did he say who shot, or did he just say suspects were shooting?
I got a call over the radio as we were chasing Vivian and Piper, and they were going through the squeeze. They're going through the squeeze. Break. They're shooting. They're shooting. Boom. Went down. That's it. And there was multiple shots, gunshots. Because
I got
whether
Daisy
it
and Deb
was
to stick up here
them
just so we
or
keep him
whether
on
it
my
was
side.
Dalika, I couldn't see that. I was on the other side of the bush in the building, so I could only assume that when they called that they're shooting, that meant that's plural for people, multiple, more than one. So
nothing's at the house, so it's good.
Okay, when you shot Piper down, did you confirm whether she was holding a weapon in her hand or not?
no, I didn't think it mattered because if she got up there and then turned around
I'm going with you. Sid, I got
I'm just
Seb up there if anything,
I'm just standing out here. I need to see if he can get a taxi, because that would be the smart move to do, is just drive taxis around. Nobody's gonna check shit.
that or have a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe Etta just fucking pulled out her binoculars like that, though. That made that effectively a lot worse.
Hi, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Franklin,
Hey, Ian. How you doing?
Hi, Ian.
Buddy. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, no. I'm not a fan of them just showing up like that and coming directly
And they
to
were.
us.
Do we know their actual name, or we just know the shit from the thing?
Allegedly, from what Seb just told me, alleged to be twin brother of Fear.
But we don't like a name. Oh, so whatever her fucking last name is, yeah?
Yeah, which means I'm just gonna copy her last name, searching in the profiles, but they don't show up. Okay, I guess Maisie and Ash are having a bit of a sleepy day today. They slept in because they were watching John Wick a bunch last night. So, hey Dan.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
I'm gonna walk around. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do like a loop.
Listen, they've grabbed people solo before. Well, Fear did at least. I'm not gonna let that happen to you. So.
Yep.
They got people there with him,
Come
keeping
here.
an eye on him.
Come here.
There you go. Worst comes to worst, I mean, I got the whole salon. I'll get my gun quickly. If
Was
need
he?
be.
I didn't pay attention to when they. I'm sorry, I say they because I don't know. I
They
just did
walked in. They stood over by the benches. They stared at us directly. Put me down. Put me down. Hello. Yeah, no, I am not risking that, especially if a motherfucker looking like a clown walking around. You got me fucked up. May have happened in 2012, but I ain't risking this shit again, dog. We're not bringing that year back. That shit is not happening.
We're not gonna run that back.
Fuck no. I'm running back, fucking capping a motherfucker, dog, like that one guy did. I'll do it. But I also don't like the fact that they just ran up on us partially like that. I'm gonna be so real. But now, since we're out here, I'm gonna keep this out just in case, because I mean, they probably won't be able to tell. A little dark out, and I didn't get a bright pink gun this time, so.
Yeah, and you have all like black on basically, so.
I mean, also partially helps I look a bit like a cop too, so.
That's true. That's true.
Good small little deterrent. I should have just flicked on my radio and just act like I was on the radio with the cops and just told them, hey, we got that person here. That would have been gold.
On me. On my 20.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do that whole. Just set it to 151. Fuck it. Hey, I'm making sure nobody on this channel, right? Word. All right, nobody on this channel. Nobody on it. Perfect. It's the ultimate bait strategy. They never expect it. They see someone in the radio, they immediately are gonna freak out. Especially if somebody looks like a cop.
What was his fucking? See, I follow people just so that I keep tabs on them.
Yeah, it's the We Are Artists one or whatever the fuck it is.
I follow people that, and then I'm like, I shouldn't follow them because then it's like Sean plugs up my shit.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
He didn't. He has like a leather coat in this. He almost was wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, he had like a big like winter fall jacket on, but no shirt on underneath. So it was just pure chest hair. That's all I could see. You know, it's also a good thing I have a optical zoom on my eye as well. Because worst comes to worst, we see something far away, I can blink a couple times and it'll zoom in on it for me. That's why it's useful. I love having it. People are like, seems kind of powerful. I'm like, nah, dog, it's a robot eye. The fuck you expect? It's a robot eye. It's gonna have cool shit like that, bro. Like, come on. It's like they fucked off for now, hopefully. Which I don't like the fact, though, yeah, that they're around.
They're a little stupider than their sister, though. That is who that is.
Yeah, they're a bit fucking dumber, but hopefully that'll work out for us.
Yum.
Have a good one, Dan.
Later, man.
I really need to get that fucking shotgun from Tito, man. Because by technicality, there is nothing in the the legislation for weapons that states that having anything more than a pistol is illegal. Oops, I was shouting that. Oops.
Bunch of cops around. No big deal.
It's fine. Nobody's around. They couldn't have heard that from in there.
That's pretty eventful.
Someone just got stabbed. Never drive my car again, you little shit.
Oh, hey, Vivian.
A doctor in the house.
Got a W.
Oh! Whoa!
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Ooh.
Police brutality?
I feel like
She's
that was
in
an
cuffs?
accident.
And
I'm-
shackled?
I mean, hey,
Okay.
means to
Okay.
do to check around the building.
I'm no longer
informing everyone.
licensed, but I
Yeah,
could
Like,
try.
fuck
Okay, I
right
guess
now.
I'm gonna win this to the next Grapesy lawsuit. I'm gonna place this
I
call
didn't
in
hear
recess
any
while
of
we
what you just said.
deliberate.
Sorry, we checked around. They fucked off. So
Looks around.
yeah, we couldn't see him at all. So we're good.
Arrest
After
whatever
what you
officer
said to me,
Clyde
Matt,
Force she works
no.
at.
Tell me you're in charge.
Some empty office.
Do you guys see how I
Probably.
was super violent and I didn't get shot down?
Oh wait, Sean's here, and apparently, yeah, I owe Sean for this.
Hold on,
Sean, you're in
practical
charge. Where are you, Sean?
demonstration.
Thank you so much,
Sean, you're in
Vandor. Thank
charge.
you.
Wow.
Sean's up here.
Wow.
I'm learning so much today.
You know, I saw her just casually walk in. I didn't realize that was V. It's nice her having
I
her
didn't
hair
either,
down.
honestly. I didn't either.
I only did because she's wearing the same
Someone
thing that I
scoop
saw
up
her
his
in the
blood.
last
So you can put it back in there.
Kojak! Oh my god, it's Kojak! Wow,
She's
big fan.
maniacally laughing.
Wow.
I like court. Can this happen at every court case?
Is a pencil a deadly weapon?
Not Kojak. No, it's not Kojak. Oh, it's Pyro.
Wait, it's Pyro?
No way.
Oh my god, baby girl Pyro.
Oh my god,
Look at her.
Oh, she looks so cute.
I didn't know that she was on duty yet.
You know, I thought to myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
she's
at
not
her.
wearing the doggles, so it's not Kojak.
Oh, she looks so fucking cute.
Listen, had they not called me fucking 14, 16 hours ago and tell me I needed to jump on the
Hey, Sean, can I jump off this balcony to go down to Pyro? You're the one in charge, technically,
No.
so. He is the one in charge right now, technically, so he could tell me if I can.
Do not do that.
You're gonna land on
Do it?
people and hurt
Did you just say
somebody.
do it?
I said
I'll
do
do it.
not
No,
do it.
no, don't.
Man.
In the
Okay.
time that it took for you to do all that, you could have done run down the stairs and been
Wait,
down there
what?
already.
That is true, yeah. That is
Yeah.
true.
I zoned
Yeah.
out
Bitch,
for like
go.
1 second. Hello, what?
Do it? Okay, bad.
I'm here.
I
Yes, hi.
said go,
Oh, you
as
said
in go
go.
down.
Okay.
We're fine.
Idiot.
Yeah, we're good.
Moose, you wouldn't mind me reading this verdict as you're dying, right?
Please
Yeah, it's
do.
fine. It's fine.
Oh, she's.
Where would
Really
Harold
funny.
go?
I'm not gonna go
well,
towards
he
the
took a
light. Force
suspect
has to
downstairs,
read
Your
the-
Honor.
It has to read the very
Alright, cool. You should tell Harold that he's getting smoked. Alright, cool.
What?
Oh,
BBL?
Piper Drake v. Moose Maple et
Who
al.
is
51685.
Huh?
The gist of the whole matter is,
BBL?
Vivian Long was in a bush,
What?
shot at cops. The liker said, "Oh my god, they're shooting." Moose Maple starts
But
shooting.
where?
He's in a gunfight with Vivian Long. Sees Piper also running on foot.
Doesn't make
decides
any
to
sense.
Pop the shot
Okay,
at Piper.
but where?
And he does, incapacitating her. Then continues his gunfight with Vivian Long. Turns out, Piper Drake didn't shoot, guys. Despite what was believed by Moose and by the officers on scene, Piper Drake was unarmed. Had a broken armor vest, an empty bag,
That was
an empty
confusing.
bag over there. I
For
don't
a
know what was
double
in that.
pickup?
And
Fine,
was
when?
GSR negative. When considering
Where in Vinewood?
peace officers' use of lethal force, we take a look at the Glenn Armstrong Jr. case law. Rest in peace, Glenn
Yeah, I
Armstrong
know,
Jr. Shout out
but
to his family. Stevie Glenn Armstrong Jr.
They could
6952.
pick somebody, hold somebody, or be in the trunk.
Where the officer has probable cause to believe that a suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm, either to the officers or to others. It is not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the okay, this is two parts. So let's look at the first part. PC to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm, either to the officers or to others. Hey, there is not a world where that is the case if the suspect isn't wielding a weapon. So now we take a look at the second part of the case law. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon, or there is probable cause to believe that he has committed the crime involving the, I guess, she in this instance. We should probably change that. Don't tell Joe Ferraro this. The last time we put he in the case law, They just assume that women can't do stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen. Do you not remember that the whole shit on Twinster and the Supreme Justice having to pop off? Yeah. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon or there's probable cause to believe that they have committed an offense involving the infliction or threatened infliction of serious physical harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning had been given. The quote-unquote warning, let me get the exact words from Moose and his testimony, checks note. So in the 4 seconds where you shot Vivian and then you would turn and shoot my client instantly and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning. Yeah, there's lights and sirens and lots of gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming and Vivian screaming, other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot. Hey, we've got this case law, David Larson Jr. No, that's not a sufficient warning.
Connor,
Yes.
please put this on the monitor.
What am I putting on the monitor?
Interrupt his
I'm not doing that. So yeah. What's it called? Deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape. Based on what was provided to Moose by the officers on scene, that hey, the plaintiff in this instance has committed a crime involving the infliction or threat of serious physical harm, shooting at cops, is definitely that. Deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning has been given. If the suspect is running on foot and is not wielding a weapon, you can absolutely give a warning to that suspect before lethal force is inflicted. And as such, we will be holding Grapeseed and Miss Maple liable for not giving a warning. That's the whole point of State v. Glashan Jr. You need to give warnings if feasible. It is absolutely feasible in this instance. However, that doesn't ignore the whole issue of, hey, you have a bunch of officers on this scene apparently, and checks the report. Only 3 officers are tagged as involved in this incident report. One being Moose Maple, who since is no longer employed. RIP. Dallas Moore, and then Antonio Rain. The Leica gave an order to shoot as per testimony, and uncontested that the Leica was there. He's not even tagged as an officer involved. So what we're also going to be doing as, hey, the Department of Public Safety is the overarching department that controls the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and they were notified by, because that Grapeseed were involved in this lawsuit, the Department of Public Safety are obviously notified, hey, the DPS and by extension Grapeseed is getting sued. To avoid this whole, hey, every single court case that involves cops, you also have to tag the DPS because that's stupid. We're also going to hold the DPS as a whole liable for this absolute shit show of a fucking incident where a bad call was given by a deputy of the LSSD. That deputy of the LSSD didn't bother putting a fucking statement in the incident report. Moose himself didn't bother put a fucking statement in this incident report.
I don't work there anymore.
Okay. Listen, this incident happened on April 19th. Are you trying to say between April 19th and here, you didn't have at least 72 hours where you could have put a fucking report statement in?
I definitely did, Your Honor.
Focus on not
I asked him, remember? He couldn't testify.
Yeah, focus on not dying there, buddy.
I'm fine. It's a pencil.
Wait, you don't stop by a pencil.
Yes, the office supply
fucking
store that they
pencil.
work at needs to be found liable. Delica did this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Delica did this. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Where was I? Yeah, this is a complete shit show from the entire Department of Public Safety, and because the DPS have been notified of a lawsuit because, hey, Grapeseed were tagged as a defendant, and to avoid this whole, hey, the DPS wasn't notified, and that way lawyers in every single future case have to start putting the DPS as an extra defendant, which, stupid, we're not doing that. we're also going to hold the DPS liable throughout all of this for the failure from, hey, the Leica making a bad call to Moose ultimately using the Leica's bad call to shoot the plaintiff down, to seemingly nobody who was fucking involved in the decision or the actual shooting putting a statement in, allowing the plaintiff to identify the correct defendants in this matter. We're going to be holding the Department of Public Safety liable in the amount of $10,000. That is in both the unlawful use of force as well as punitive damages, to make sure that you guys get your fucking act together and don't do this again, because this is really bad work from you guys.
10,000.
And we're also going to be holding Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as well as Moose Maple liable for a further $2,500. $500 will be paid by Moose Maple, $2,000 will be paid by Grapeseed. So in total, $12,500 will be awarded to the plaintiff. The defendants, including the Department of Public Safety, I'll be providing direct notice to the mayor and the governor's office about this entire court case and this entire incident. All have 21 days to make the plaintiff whole. That is the order of the court.
Yay.
All right.
Any questions?
Can you say that all again? I was arresting someone that tried to stab us with a pension. I did something.
That's what happened.
TLDR.
Did not
TLDR,
pose an
DPS
immediate threat. Should have given a warning. Didn't give a warning. Liable for 2.5 for that. But the entire DPS was a shit show in this entire incident. Additional 10 grand from the DPS as well.
Okay.
Yeah, 10k from DPS, 2.5 from Grapeseed and Moose. Moose pays 500. You pay 2 grand. Or I guess your department.
I was in the coma, so I can carry on.
Let's go.
My boss is fired, so we can do
Yeah.
damage.
So
I was
let's go.
gonna say
Let's
they're
go.
better than- let's go.
Any other questions?
Parker.
When am
Yeah,
I
let's get
putting a
outta here.
crown on your forehead, Vendors?
No.
You can do that right now. This is a good favor.
No.
Bye, babe.
Let me open the door for you.
Yeah, I'd rather do this
I-
than
I-
say,
I- how did I get
oh,
there?
well, you
There we
didn't
go.
put the
God
Department of
bless.
Public Safety
You
as
are
a
here.
defendant because we all agree that fucking sucks, and we'll
boss,
just end up
come
in
here.
lawyers like Franklin and Kelly also adding the DPS as a defendant.
All right, where do you want to go now?
I don't know.
Is there any way you want to be? Any way you want to vibe?
Yeah, I'm trying to be around more, but I'm gonna go. But I want to say hi. Your armor looks really
Okay, I
cool.
don't get to leave. I have
Alright,
an okay, so
Yeah, I saw. Oh, sorry. Excuse us.
Sorry, coming through.
Eileen.
Oh, no, no. Hi, Pyro.
She was still looking at her phone.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Cleared out here. They need a escort to Blackbird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, how'd you know? What?
Because we ID'd him coming up here.
And I saw the bright
Oh,
green
he
eyes
also looked right at us.
right at us
Yeah,
and put his
he
hands on his
was-
fucking hips.
Was wearing the exact same outfit from the photo
I texted
too.
Pines. I said SOS, and the motherfucker, he's just not answering me.
Please text me. Please. Okay. Yeah.
I'll go grab her. choose to lockpick it from the inside, they're able to relock it afterwards. So, Sid, you want to pull your car forward a bit? Just pop open the trunk.
There's a lot of shit in there. It's not up any room for.
It's fine. We're just making sure they aren't in there.
You're not yelling, are you, Clonk?
Of course he
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop it. Worst comes to
No,
worst.
no, no, no. Put it away. Put it away.
Nope. Oh, just in case.
I don't think they're in there.
Well, you never know, Chief Key. You never know. Motherfuckers are crafty. Alright. Pop her open.
There's nothing in there.
Nobody in there?
Nope. We're chilling.
Huge. Alright.
I'm gonna go get food because I'm about to pass out.
Oh wait, really?
Okay.
Oh fuck, I don't have anything.
It's okay. Pain Moon's open. I'll just go
Are
there.
you gonna do food and then like go off and do stuff, or?
We'll see. What time is the thingamahugger?
Oh, it's in an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Oh no. We'll see. I need food. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
I don't think there's
Alright.
there's somebody out doing something and needed a pickup, but I only have this, so somebody else got them. So I don't know.
Then
What are
I'll
y'all
hop back
doing?
into the shot and everything. I'm not entirely sure. Everyone's really on edge.
Well, yeah, I say just go to Play-Doh, be real.
Okay, I love you.
What's up to y'all? I love you too. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, bad.
Hey, Paige.
Hi, welcome to Tesco. What can I get for you?
Can I get a 2 and 2 of the cinnamon charms and the nitro brews, please?
Would you like extra nitro and cinnamon?
Yes, please.
Coming up. Is that 1-1 or 10-2?
2 and 2, please.
Roger, roger.
I feel like this is exactly what the point of that character is. I think that character is gonna do little shit like that, and then they're all gonna get nervous. Yeah, but I mean, the fact that you came up there and you stared at people, like, I feel like it's a very stir tactic. Yeah. I was like, dude, there's nobody in my car.
Can I get your steady?
16143.
Digga. Food's on the tray with extra cinnamon and nitro.
Thank you, Paige. Have a good day.
Enjoy. Hey, Starling, what can I get you? Let me guess. 2 witches burgers, 2 cakes?
Oh, that's what I was doing. Geo. Is there any like that's in? They say. Where is that? Okay, this one is Vinewood Tattoo. They say money can't buy happiness, but if didn't Kiki remind me, chat? Didn't Kiki say that the brother's probably dead? I think that's what she said. I think it's either a copycat or someone that's just trying to scare people into shit. We'll see. I think the thing with the idea behind... I think the thing that's annoying about, ooh, there's another person, is it's like, when is it gonna stop? I don't know if that makes sense, chat. Like, there has to be a moment when it stops. When is enough enough, Yum? What's the bank? Can't go into the bank. What is it? No, we're in the front. So in my last city, this bank opened up, and this was like, we had bank robberies and shit in my last city. Can you go in? No. The vault. Yeah. This would be the easy one. Oh, sorry. No, it was itchy. Can you jump? Jump that. Can you get on the roof? Because it's like at the corner. Can you get on? Let's see. Let's go on the back side. See if there's a ladder back here. Because it looks like it's in the bank, essentially. It's maybe the roof? These don't connect. Okay. Wonder if it's the... Has to be that corner. Yeah. Hold on. I used to do this all the time as cop. See where we're at. Opposite corner. Oh, God. There's a ladder over there. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay. There was a blimp. Yep. Real and true. Huh. Mm. Mm. I kind of like this. Mm. I kind of like this for Kiki. We have a snake? A snake child? Sydney's weird. Sydney likes snakes. I hate them. I don't feel comfortable around them. Sydney, a little creep. So, yeah. Their first... Like, ugh. Ugh. But I don't like the weird pets. Like... Okay. Oh.
Except for the danger noodles. Not
If anything, like I feel like I would.
Noodles, they are cute, but not cute enough to handle. What? You know, they're
Hello.
very good.
What's this?
Oh, hey.
I had something that I wanted to get rid of, so I stuck it in a geocache, and I found that, and I liked it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Mm.
It's pretty.
Oh my god.
Mm. So Aphrodite had 11 eggs. They
Chicky,
all
did you put a
hatched.
snake name on the list?
No, I did not.
Also, would you guys want to partner up to do
have
like an
snake.
adoption day?
Oh, you want to do an
Oh, yeah.
adoption day? I was going to say that I would be interested in adopting a snake right now, but I wasn't sure if they were like ready or not.
I was gonna give them like 2 weeks to just get a little bit bigger.
Valid. That's valid.
That's fine.
And then we're gonna release
Release
we're gonna
the-
release Aphrodite in 2 weeks, and then I was gonna have an adoption day which I thought would be fun to do with
And they
the
have cute.
vets.
Yeah, I'd love to because we definitely want one.
Okay, yeah, 100%.
Sydney loves
please.
snakes, and I think they're little cuties.
Absolutely, they are so cute. If you want, you can go back there and look at them, and if you see one that you like the coloring or the patterning or whatever, you can just let me know.
I didn't get a
Like, I'm
good
happy
look
to
at
unlock.
Aphrodite. What kind of snake is she?
I think she's a ball python, but I don't know what's going on with her. She's very aggressive. It's hard to get a read on her. We literally had Anna and Sean both go try to look at her, but she's so aggro because she got ripped from her home when she was pregnant.
Yeah, she's probably pissed.
Yeah, she's pissed. But that's what they look. That's as far as I can tell. That's what they look like.
Yeah, no, it is. I was just making sure because sometimes there are lookalike snakes.
Yap.
If I was ripped from my home, put in a tank, and then my babies grew up and then had people cooing over them, I'd also probably be a little pissed.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, imagine you're in your home, in your nest, minding your own fucking business, hugely pregnant, and somebody just rips you from your home. I'd be biting people too.
I'd be livid.
But
yeah, I'll go show her.
Yeah, I'll unlock the back door for you guys.
Yeah.
There you go. Just feel free to go back whenever.
Oh God, I'm so excited.
Whoa, huge.
Isn't she pretty? Apparently Bryce broke her actual tanks. This is the back.
Oh God.
Yeah. She had 11 eggs. They all hatched. I think it's very cute.
Oh my god.
Surely someone would want to. Would you like to adopt him?
We can get a snake.
Yeah, that's a snake.
That'd be kind of crazy. FIB, that's all fun.
Wait, why is he saying crazy? Yeah.
You calling me a snake?
Oh, there's also pancakes on the tray if you'd like one. Sylvie and Jeffy made them.
Oh, okay, I'm chilling for now. I'm good.
You should still look at them. They're very cute.
I worked really hard on them.
Jeffy worked so
Oh
hard.
my God.
They're great.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up with it. Hold on.
You did so good, Jeffy. So good.
Big head
Thank
toe
you.
guy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. That's the one.
Pancake art, it's a challenge, especially if it's your first time doing it, you know?
Yeah.
Can you believe I mastered it?
You sure did.
Well,
Yep.
I'm not being alone, so.
You should take it professionally.
I might. I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah. It takes a while though.
Oh yeah, it takes a long time. Especially if you do the more complicated designs.
Yeah, I
Colors
I
and
don't know. I don't know if I could do that.
Oh, I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you have a talent for it. Maybe this is your calling.
You do it professionally right now.
Well,
Well, I mean, like more than just the snakes and stuff.
Oh, what do you think you should?
Yeah,
like we could have
like
monthly.
sometimes people do characters and stuff.
We could do that.
That would be really fun and really easy. You could make so many of them.
You could.
Yeah.
I kind of want it to be like.
Just remember Roy G. Biv.
Even
Looks
I
like
have
an
to do research
otter.
whenever I'm-
Like, you know how like the otters do
Oh my
the.
God.
I love otters.
Good idea.
Chat, I'm gonna be so excited when the otters come into town.
Should I be concerned?
No.
Okay.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv.
Impossible for them, to be honest.
The order of a rainbow.
It's the best way to remember the rainbow.
He doesn't need to retain information.
Guys,
Hi, Jeffy.
I know what I'm doing. All right, that's all I need
You're doing.
to know.
You know what? You're doing
Okay.
great. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, honey.
I can't wait to see
You know what's
what
crazy?
you'd create.
I got ideas. I got them cooking. The wheels are turning.
Oh, cooking, get it?
Yep. Like pancakes.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Jeffy's friend, I don't think I know is
Instantly
here.
triggered.
And some other people are here.
Who are you talking to, Duke?
No, it's fine. It's
Oh, I would love a pet otter. Otters are so cute. God, I love them.
Ain't no problem.
That like
Oh,
shoot.
Brace and Mercy were here.
Where'd Sean go?
He was outside
He's
on the
running
phone.
around on the phone outside.
He's being a
yeah.
phone boy.
He's
Okay.
on the
Mhm.
roof.
Oh, he's on the
Yeah.
roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That explains
Yeah,
why
he's
every
sprinting
now and
around
then
the
I
roof.
hear him. Hear
Mhm.
footsteps.
All right,
His
call me after
voice.
your court case.
Sylvie, Jeffy, do you mind if I
All
smoke
right,
a cigar in
yeah.
here?
Go for
I
it.
don't mind.
It's technically illegal. It's technically illegal.
It is technically illegal, but I'm not gonna tell.
Isn't this also private property, so she gets to decide?
Unfortunately, no.
not
It
for the
doesn't
law,
work that
no.
way.
Yeah, it's zoned as a because it's a restaurant. Even though I own it,
it's kinda crazy.
technically public. At least this part
Hmm.
is. The back is my private apartment. So. Did Eddie ever update our property lines?
Yeah.
Ever?
Nope, I'm not talking to him to fix it.
Can you call T?
I'll call T.
Like
3/18/25 is the last I see.
I have the lines somewhere.
Are you expanding it so you have some parking availability?
Yes, yeah.
Makes sense. For Go-Go's, I took, I think, 6 parking spots. Because sometimes locals like to go through and they like to smash up the cars, and if they're on the private property, I at least want to save those.
IT didn't answer.
The government, without a vote or trial or anything, just decided you can't get discounts and felony A fines anymore because of me. What a cool government we got. So sick, cool, love it.
Okay, Jeffy, I sent that to you so we have it. So like, we can.
No, it's not gonna be
get that
enough.
updated.
Hell yeah.
Changing case laws to confirm that it's not only men that shoot at cops. Don't cancel me. Montag wrote it.
What in the shit?
That was Van Dorst.
That checks out.
Also,
That's crazy.
Mac is aware that they decided to offer discounts without a vote or anything, right? That's a silly argument to make.
Oh, that's what I was doing, chat. I'm working on vowels, and I have ideas, so I have it like in a weird like outline. Chat, it's gonna be so good. I need to pee. I'll be right back, chat.
Aaron?
Duke.
Attention to all members of my opposition. If you come at me with another subpoena, I will find a reason to politically motivate a destabilization of the government by committing felonious acts upon all of you. Written by a lawyer for Vol. Parentheses, for a Fusar favor.
Who the fuck is that?
You, you might want to get in front of that one, buddy.
Who the fuck said that?
Check
Vol
Twinster.
Hoodman.
Vol Hoodman. 7 minutes ago.
I'm no longer a phone guy.
Proud of you. The first step is admission.
You're worried about Vol. I don't even know if I want to reply to that. It's fucking Vol Hoodman.
Immediately gets on his phone.
Oh, I liked it.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Sylvie wants to do an adoption event with us for the snakes.
Yes.
Oh god.
Well, you don't sound
Don't sound so
excited.
stressed.
Why of all people,
Sean
Mike?
doesn't like snakes.
He doesn't like snakes.
We'll plan pretty much everything. You don't even have to be involved.
Oh no, it's just that he doesn't like snakes.
Why not? Why not?
I think they're adorable.
They're
They're
little
bumper
noodles.
They're little babies. Right now, at least.
Sometimes they come in pretty colors and they look iridescent and all pretty and cute. Sometimes they look like shoelaces. You can put
Sometimes
little
they get
hats on
killed
them.
in front of you and you cry a lot.
What?
What?
But you always will meet them again.
I would always cry if an animal was killed in front of me. What the fuck?
Yeah. Just don't give them jewelry.
What?
I am told that gold is bad for snakes.
Snakes are really cute little hats and stuff.
I don't know about it.
I just would avoid
What do you mean?
gold.
I'll
I would just
show
avoid
you.
gold.
Look, you little
I think.
cat. Look.
I don't know. Gold just.
I think gold for snakes is a bad idea.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Right.
This little snake with a top hat.
Well, I mean, you know what? I mean, to be fair, I feel like, Kiki would
Alright,
probably
I gotta make
like
a phone call,
snakes with
Duke.
gold.
All
Probably
right.
allow that to happen.
Good luck.
Because
This
yeah,
is
if he
very
starts
cute.
going around threatening people, he's gonna get taken care of.
Good luck.
That's so weird.
Who are we talking about? I'm sorry, I just hear my phone for a minute.
Talking about snakes.
Oh.
Snake.
I thought there was like a bonus topic we were talking about.
No.
Hey, babe.
So,
As in this moment, roughly time-wise, how long are your vows?
I haven't practiced them.
How many pages are they?
One so far.
So far.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna write more. I might.
By the way, guys,
How
I'm
big is
really
your
excited for our
font?
joint wedding.
How big is your font? Is crazy.
Sylvie, I will kill your husband.
Don't worry, we're not gonna have it on the same day as you guys.
Thank you so much, Sylvie. You're a real one.
I'm joking.
He's
Helps if I open the right page. I'm just using Arial 11. That's all.
Or am I?
Standard.
Okay.
Maybe even a little bigger than most.
breaks?
How many line breaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mine. Hold on, I'm gonna put this.
Here, I'll even do a word count for you.
Do you have any like really long paragraphs?
So far, it is only 545 words. Supposedly, it might take me 4 minutes to read
Hold
it.
on.
That's really specific. They assume how fast I speak.
Where's the word? Hold on. Word count.
I don't know. I might add more. I might take stuff out. I don't know yet. It's not done.
Okay. I just, I didn't want you going like 10 minutes and mine was only 2, and then or vice versa.
I would just let her go first and then just say ditto.
What the fuck?
No, my whole goal with mine is to make her cry. That is my goal.
She has said that. I think, the fact that it is really easy to make me cry. I'm probably gonna be a crying mess that day, regardless.
I'm not gonna send her any more cute messages because I'm saving it for the wedding from now on.
Yeah, you sent me the one today, and I went, she's having trouble writing her vows, but she sends me stuff like this. Like,
No, it's not. It's not.
these could be your vows.
I know, but I also have these like really unique ideas for vows, and so I'm like, okay, they're gonna be different and not like normal everyday text shit. So it's more of a I understand it, but is it communicating well kind of thing.
I see.
But then I heard this really good song, and then I had this idea, so yeah.
Hey, look at that! You found inspiration.
And it was weird because I was on like a path of thought with it, and I was like, this song almost said word for word what I was trying to say. Perfect.
She asked for advice, and Sean just said, "Start it with Kiki."
And I actually am doing that.
Wow.
I was gonna do it with something else, and then I was like, no, I think it's gonna be funny for me to be like, Kiki looks at Sean. Thanks, dude. Doesn't even appreciate me.
God,
It's just being a phone guy.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I was writing my vows one day, and this song came on, totally random, and I was like, that was almost exactly what I wanted to say.
Fucking thing.
What?
Sorry. Kick the stove.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is.
I often trip and kick the stove by accident.
Usually you punch me.
Yeah, well, watch your fucking mouth. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jeffy!
I couldn't even finish that.
I will throw
without
down for
laughing.
OG.
I have bad knees. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
She can.
I did it.
Rude.
I tried to put my name on the list for some reason. There we go.
So what else has been going on other than creepy people?
We went to the Piper Moose Maple case. It was really fucking cooked and really hilarious. He got stabbed with a pencil.
Gemma got a law book for calling Delica die like a bitch.
It's true.
Because Van Dor said, that's a good one.
Yeah, she did. She did say that. I now have visual confirmation in terms of now seeing her in person in action how much Kelly wants to be Franklin.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, it was like watching two Franklins up on the stand.
Okay, this is professional Duke Wellington. hanging up
Piper
the phone.
1, Moose Maple, Grapeseed, and the DPS were found liable for her shooting.
You mean the DPS?
The police DPS.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
it
ain't
was
paying
found.
for
It was
shit.
found. No, you're not paying anything. It was found to be a failing of the Department of Public Safety. Because there were other officers that should have been included, but they weren't, such as Delica.
Fuck Delica.
That's pretty much what kept happening. Yeah, literally everyone in the room. I think even a couple cops were like, "Fuck Delica."
They sure were.
Yeah. Harold is going through a thing. He's blonde. He's blonde. He's got like swim trunks on, a Coast Guard vest.
Oh, did he have his heart transplant?
I don't know. He's going through a Baywatch phase, I think, but I don't know if he had his heart transplant.
Mercy made like a brochure of the hearts for him to choose from.
Oh, that's
fucking
wild.
It was really good. Jeffy saw it.
Yeah, it was like heart tender.
Okay.
Yeah, He chose the bodybuilder named Brad.
Yeah.
Oh. What does he think that's gonna give him?
Oh,
Brad's
have you seen
like
Harold's twin stuff?
not lately, actually. Last time I saw him, he was saying he wasn't on strike anymore. Hold on. Pretty sure I follow Harold.
There's a bike shop coming
I
to
do
town.
follow Turtles Daily. What? Oh, you mean Terps? Oh, that. What is FTW?
The biker culture
Forever-
shop.
Forever Two Wheels.
I'm losing my ass on these worm pills, Jeffy. Can we get them from Canada or something?
Wait, let me
All
find.
right, come here.
Just doing a
Come here.
little
Come here.
Are you
accounting, and this
losing
is-
your ass on these worm pills? What?
Yeah, they're so expensive.
I'm concerned about what I'm hearing.
Look, I've been giving you name brand. All right.
Okay, well, do they make like a knockoff? Is
I can get you generic. $25 extra charge.
Okay, that's much better. That's
Yeah.
like a 30% savings or something.
Yeah. I can do that for you.
Okay. Well, and yeah, maybe you take a little off the top. You know,
Yeah.
everybody's happy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, Mr. Dr. Jeffy.
Of course.
I am Brad.
Yeah. He is Brad now. Harold is dead.
Crazy. Oh my god, his profile is so long that I can't read any of his fucking posts. My heart died. I got new heart. I am now Brad. I am 20 years old. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. That's crazy. I was gonna say never change Harold, but I guess he already did. So is that why he's blonde?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
So does he still answer to Harold, or does he only answer to Brad now? Do we know?
Oh, my radio died.
Arnor. Mine's still going strong.
God damn you, Veronica.
What'd she do?
Attempted to extend this vacation.
She just was on one. I'll pay you to come home.
Sure will.
Listen, she doesn't have any money, so that's actually not a bad idea.
Doing like 5 things at once.
Trying to think of if there's anything I need to do today. So far, I don't think there is. So what is this FTW?
No.
Forever Two Wheels. Owned. Oh, this is the. Okay, that's why Daisy said she's now a business owner. Okay.
That makes sense.
Are they going to be selling motorcycles like how Terps is selling bicycles?
It's kind
That'd
of
be
the
kind of fucking sick.
I
Kind
would
of-
love that.
That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from it.
Yeah, let me call Daisy.
Yeah, let's find out.
Daisy Juice.
Darcy.
Hi, lovely. Question for you. What is FTW?
Put her on speaker. I want to hear.
Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Repeat
I'm
yourself.
so curious.
It's gonna be a biker cultural shop, so it's gonna be selling like all the sentimental things that bikers would usually use in traditional bike riding.
Oh.
So like your pass-through pins, your guardian bells, and other biker apparel such as like saddlebags, etc.
Someone else is supposed to buy your guardian bell, right? You don't buy it for yourself?
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gifted to you.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, we literally just got approved, so we're just getting it all together now.
Because I was like, oh, are they going to be selling motorcycles like how Terps is selling bicycles? Because that'd be sick.
No. We
want a bicycle.
We've been told we're not allowed.
I just
to
bought
do
one
that.
yesterday. Contact Rooster Stew. He has a couple in stock still, but I don't know if they're like the popular ones. But otherwise, he is selling them. Like I literally got one for 1,500 yesterday, Anna.
I like the little fixie.
Like the Fixter?
Mm-hmm.
I think he has those in stock.
Does he?
He had 2 of them yesterday.
Mm.
Yeah, give him a call or a text. Anyway, that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, so keep an eye out. We'll be up and running soonish, TM.
Whee!
All right, you guys stay safe.
You too.
You too.
Goodbye.
Don't be alone, Daisy.
I trust me. I can't
don't-
even go
I
take
don't
a
think
shit
that's-
without
yeah.
someone watching over me. At the
I don't think
moment.
that's possible.
That's really funny, but also gross at the same time.
I'm so sorry. That was like probably the worst example I could have
That
given.
was, yeah, that might have been. You know what? Be
Bit too
safe.
much.
Talk to you later. A little
to you
bit.
later,
Bye. What the hell?
That's
I
cute
don't-
though. I love that.
I wonder. I'm assuming it's gonna be in industrial.
Maybe.
I assume. Are they open right now?
V just replied to you.
They're not open right now. I'd assume they're gonna be in Cyprus.
She said, "What? I'm having a really good time."
She hates me.
Why is Clonk's... Is that a meth pipe?
I wish it was a fucking meth pipe because I'd be so zonked out I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh my god.
I wish it was a meth pipe. I wish it was.
They don't have property lines or anything yet, so at least nothing posted. I think they only got approved when she said I'm a business owner,
Probably.
which is what, 30 minutes ago.
Shall we head up to Politer and hang up there? And
sure.
I also want to see if Indy needs anything.
Politer.
Hi. Do you need anything for the event?
Where are we going? Are we going back to pictures or?
That's a good question. Whereabouts in Politer?
We will find out.
We get it, Sean. You have a fast car, man. Leaving us behind. Like,
Uh, oh, why did I think that would break? Something like that. Huh? Snapchat.
god, and there's another one in the fucking tunnel. Are you fucking kidding me? You, I think you need to. Like, you definitely need to.
There's one here, there's one in there, and
There's,
one on
it's
the other
literally
side.
down. Like,
Where's in there, babe? I'm sorry.
The very beginning of the storm drain here. And then I guess there's another one further down where Etta just went. It's a good thing we don't. It's a good thing we don't stay here with Aurora so much.
Yeah. Or Dahlia or any of the other animals that are worse condition. Hold on. Etta, get on.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that.
Yes, my love.
They're going like all the way down, to the ocean or whatever.
Yeah, they have found like 4 of them as they go down there.
There's another one because I got a little ahead of Etta. There's one with the dead rabbit here. Let me see.
She found that one.
Because I just got on my bike, just going along the side of it to see.
Sydney also got on her bike to get ahead of you guys and see how far they go. She just found the one with the rabbit.
There's Sean.
No. Not if you go up. I mean, not if you stay down.
How far did Sean go? Did he go to the pier or whatever?
I don't know.
Okay, I just figured you were on the radio so you could ask him real quick.
Sean, how far down are you?
I just passed him, so I didn't know how far he went.
He's all the way down at the beach. I've stayed here so far at the RV. Sydney's gone up ahead with a bike. She just want to know how far you guys went.
Did he look at the docks, or did he just go along that path kind of thing?
I think they just went about the path.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the docks just to see if something's in here.
It's both entrances to the tunnel. You found the rabbit, didn't you?
I did.
You mentioned there's a rabbit, and then Sydney found that one after you did.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean found it with the rabbit. Okay. Yeah, there's one, the little storm drain that feeds into the other storm drain. One and one side of each one. Oh, fuck, Sean, you scared the shit out of me for a second.
I don't think anything's here, but we're gonna check just in case.
Okay. It's all good. Yeah, he's with Pines. Yeah, that's all I can think is because there's no way that they should have any idea this is my RV because Sydney and I haven't stayed here for at least 2 or 3 months. They had to have seen the RV, saw a dog bed, and went, "Ooh, this is a good idea."
Well, and the fact that they went down the whole, like, almost all the way down to the coast or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm hanging up the phone. I just was asking since I wasn't on radio
No,
with
you're
you.
fine. I think Pines just got here anyway, so.
Okay, I'm coming back up. I'll see you in a minute.
All right. Okay.
Love
bye.
you.
Love you too.
Mm.
Are you sure it was down there?
Starts there, and then it's like every couple feet down this way.
No. Pines,
No,
that
Carter
was down
found-
there.
That was down there at the
Yeah,
lumberyard.
that was
By the lumber
way
mill.
down. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is new.
This is new. This is my
and there's
RV.
dead rabbits.
All I can think is because there's no way they would know this is mine, especially because I haven't stayed here in a couple months because we got a room. They must have seen the dog bed that I have at this little campsite and just thought this is a great
Yeah.
idea.
And this is new because this is on my route of places to check on a regular basis. So.
And I always come past it as RVs just
Yeah.
in case.
And I know
Yeah.
that I know that this place is also on like the patrol route of quite a few people up in
Yeah.
Polito, and they would have
Yeah.
said something if they'd found it.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, hon.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So you get out and then take a picture.
What? You don't want Sean in your picture? He looks great. You should let him know about the one that Clonk found too. He said the tunnel by the train tracks. Like he said, we legitimately just like drove past it.
Where was the rabbit? I didn't see a rabbit.
Sean saw it.
Etta, like you know where I saw you?
Yeah.
It was a little further down from that.
Did I run right past it?
Possibly.
Yeah, because I had to go. I went really slow because I was missing. Like I almost missed this one right here.
Okay.
So you have to go. It's like at the mid set. Not this one or the next one. I think it's like the one after that. Etta.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the mouth of the tunnel. I think the only reason he found it is because he crashed. I'm so glad we don't stay here right now.
I just wanted it to
Where
stop.
what?
It's just getting old.
I'm so over it.
Like I know everyone's tired, but it is just getting annoying. Like it's like, is there gonna ever be an end? Because it feels like there's not.
You know, even with that guy, even Sydney found it too. I could send her to show you. Or I can have her explain where it was.
Come on, get on the bike. Come on. No,
Yeah,
come
he
on.
can't find them with the rabbits anymore.
I love my keys. Just don't want to work sometimes.
I've noticed that my phone has been really slow in the last like
I
hour
just,
or so.
it's I don't know how to explain it. It just, my thing is being stupid.
Where's what? This won't be considered a rule break, will it? Since you're helping us with something pie. Okay.
It was like.
see it.
I
At the
think if-
entrance of the train tunnel.
He said
Over
it was
there.
right where he crashed because remember he said he fell off the bridge into Ratton.
Was it? Was it this far down?
Oh, you found it?
Let's say it was like
Edda
where
said
they
she
were.
found it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was like, I was just like cruising on the side like this.
Edda said she just found the one with the rabbits in it. She's over there.
I'm gonna leave you here. I need to go do something for a minute.
All right, that's fine. Love you.
Love you too. Ooh. Yeah, but this is animal. Like, this is just, I don't know. So weird. I'm gonna go save this anyway, because I know I'm gonna forget. Ugh. I feel like working with the cops is like, do you want a statement? Do you, I don't know. It's so weird to me. Because to me, that's just me showing you what I found as like an animal. Like, I don't know. What am I doing? Saving this. See? Squirrel moment.
That would have been a crazy way to run into one another.
I know. There's more dead animals.
I heard.
Yep. Oh. You
Is
know,
everything okay over there?
are you asking me or are you on the radio? I'm sorry.
You.
Yeah.
Let's get inside and change real quick because we're hot.
Yeah, and I was wanting to put this in my closet anyway, so. There's a snare trap by Kiki in my RVs, and it goes all down the thing, down the little drain, kind of headed towards the beach. So. But we haven't stayed there for months, so Kiki's kind of under the impression that she doesn't think they know it's ours. It's probably just happenstance, but they did see a dog bed, so they might, you know. And there was one like halfway down that had rabbits in it.
Oh, that's interesting. There was a rabbit in the trap.
Yeah. Pines is there and getting pictures and shit, so.
Have fun, find out.
Somebody called him because I pinged Kiki because she was like, we're headed to Polito and she wasn't here and she should have been here before I got here. And I said, what's going on? And she goes, oh, there's a snare trap by our RV. And then they called Pines. So.
I got you.
Yeah. Just ready for it to stop. It's getting old.
Yeah. Guess I've been dealing with it long enough.
Yeah. 23rd, which is what, next? It's going to be such a long trial. Dean Rollins got one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's not like Cindy called him and said, "Hey," like, I don't know.
What was this tie? The difficulties of being colorblind.
Gray. It's legitimately gray.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a light gray on a slightly darker gray. It's a good look. It's a good look.
Which is funny because I was assuming it was green.
So can you see any colors, Thomas, or is it full on everything?
I fool on everything. I'm monochromatic in my color blindness.
Okay.
Yeah. See black, white, and gray. The only reason I see gray is because it's those two together.
It's gonna be such a long trial. It's gonna be such a long trial. That starts at 7 o'clock my time. I feel like it will last till midnight. At least. Yeah, and they're gonna delay that verdict.
What?
Yeah, I just saw Mara posted saying buying Kenny's ruby to sell to Indy.
I put in there I was buying Ruby, so there was none left for Kenny.
Kenny stole my fucking Ruby guy. The guy was like, "Yeah, I'll give it to you," and then he was like, "Never mind, it's not there anymore." And then Kenny was like, "Yeah, I bought a bunch from this guy," and I was like, "It's okay."
Was that the guy that he bought from earlier today?
If it's Bardo, then I don't know.
No, it's Mikey.
Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey's a good luck too.
And I think he charges too much, personally.
Yeah. Corbin's good too. Corbin has it. There was a guy that called me. Oh, he used to work for Evangelicos, and he only has a little bit. And I told him 10, and he was like, "Oh, I think I can do better." And I was like, I think that's kind of the going rate. Unless you just know somebody and they're, trying to be nice or whatever.
I say, luckily, a lot of people are nice to us and sell for 8, maybe 9.
Yeah.
Just don't buy for higher than 10. 10's even like my cutoff. Like if someone says 10, I'll be like, I'll go get some.
Yeah. I also want to test the theory of like changing up my sleep schedule a little bit and coming around when I normally don't and see if that does anything.
I used to think that because there was a point in time where I was getting Ruby like these hours and later. But she went on a trip, and I ended up just kind of waking up a little earlier to get personal things done.
Crazy. He would wake up earlier when I'm not here.
But that's the time I wake up all the time now.
He literally just, doesn't. I was just kidding. It's okay. I was just kidding. That's the way you said it. I used to wake up a little earlier.
I was awake all night for you.
Me.
Not
Oh
really
my
plus,
god.
For
other
me?
things.
For me? You just keep digging that hole, mister.
Do you have a spade?
I have a trowel.
It's not gonna dig fast enough. But I woke up early a few days and went out and got some ruby, and I thought, oh my god, the ruby must be so much better because it's earlier in the day. And I was just wrong. It was just happen chance, I think.
Yeah. Or I do the thing is I find a phone with like 100 something on it, and then it's just nothing for like a month after that.
Yeah, same.
That's
I have the same problem.
Yeah. Like, well, there was one time I found like 160 something phone on it, and I was like, oh, cool. And then like 20 the rest of the day. And I was like, okay. Do you need to do anything, Indy, for things?
Nope.
Marcy said she was going to cater, by the way. I don't know
Yep.
if she.
Okay.
She also has an event she wants to run by me later.
Okay.
I'm still kind of working on this triathlon, although I have asked everyone for input. I have got nothing. So I'll just start on that.
What are you thinking?
Biking, running, swimming.
Okay.
I was thinking probably started Chumash. Do the running portion. Upgrade Ocean to the ski lodge, and everybody can rent a bike. And then bike through the trails here. Try and figure out a spot for them to start swimming, and then we'll end it somewhere. Start here with the biking portion. And maybe even put a twist on it. I guess maybe do like a race instead of a foot race, do an actual like car race. But, we'll see. I have to play with a couple different things.
Are you thinking this month or June?
It'll probably be like a June or July thing.
Okay.
Because I'd like to make it a whole ass production.
Yeah. I know Sean said that last weekend of June he's doing Pridechella, I think. That's what I heard, so. But it would be maybe a good July thing, because, you know.
Or even, I don't know, July or August, give people time to train.
Yeah. Then everyone goes on vacations in summer, so, like, you know, see who's gone and when and all that stuff.
I just think that would be fun.
It'd be different, too. Something that, you know, 5 other people aren't doing.
And I don't want to, like, there's a lot already going on for Pride. So I definitely don't want to kind of throw a bunch of more stuff in the mix of that.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
And I want to get the Polito Market back kind of rolling, but we'll see what happens. I'd like to maybe even do another fruit festival.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I always wish we had more like farmers markets. That would be fun. Just like even like once a month, not like crazy amount, but something like do little stands and stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I tried to get one rolling, but I couldn't get any interest from any of the businesses.
Is there any? I wonder if there's any weird like produce random quote unquote holidays, like a Line Day or something,
like a strawberry festival.
Strawberry Festival would be fun.
Strawberry Festival would be fun.
Why does it not? Hello, Mara.
Hey, Sydney. How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Just ferried a cat across across the street twice because you
Love.
know how they be. Yeah.
Yup, yup, yup.
You can't tell them what to do. You just gotta make sure they're safe, right?
Yeah.
But I just
But
wanted
you-
to give a call just to check in from the other day and also to say thanks for having me come along.
Sure, no problem.
Honestly had a fucking blast and I feel like I learned a lot and I just wanted to pass along my appreciation for that.
Sure, no problem, no problem. Anytime.
Yeah.
I told Indy I'm never wearing white socks again when I go on jobs.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to hide in a bush because that's what gave me away apparently.
Oh god, I would much rather have my clickety clackety ass prosthetics just hitting the bare ground over having the white socks.
Mm-hmm,
I feel like that would be more stealthy. But
yeah.
but yeah, I'm doing good now that I got out the other day as well.
Yeah.
They didn't even take my license. I still have that. My weapons license, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you coming to
Not that
Brawl
I
by the
didn't
Bay?
I sure am.
Okay,
I wasn't sure earlier. Some dumb shit kind of went down, but what better way to get past it than to clock some heads or get,
Oh,
you know,
I
the
just got a
ickiness
light
beaten out of your own head.
Yeah, I
Right?
gotcha. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So
You don't have
I'll
to doom
definitely
scroll,
see you
I'll
there
kill
if you're going.
I'm gonna head
Yeah.
over to the
Hell yeah.
arena.
But yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you there, Indy.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're chilling.
Yeah, but I'll see you around.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye. Y'all good, Indy?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you just heading straight over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, please don't get run over.
Yep. Hi.
Hi, are you available for go-go's?
Yes. Hold on. Let me turn around. Give me a second. Are you there right now? I'll get you set up. Alright, I'll see you in a second.
Alrighty.
How we doing, chat? Hello. What can I get you?
Hello. Let me do 2 orders of the maple bacon pancakes and then 2 black teas.
2 teas, gotcha.
How are you doing, Odo?
Not too bad. Just chilling.
Good to hear.
Yum.
State ID's 9486.
There she go. Yeah, just vibing. I'm gonna hand them to you because our trays sometimes are sticky. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Killing me today. Hmm. Jump.
Yes, my love.
You okay?
Yeah, we're just discussing and mostly venting, but discussing.
Is Pine still there? Or are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Do we have a plan? What are we thinking?
I don't have a plan right this second. We're mostly just venting about this whole situation, how fucked it is.
So what's the thought? Is there a thought or no?
We're so over it. We just want May 23rd to happen and for her to die, and then maybe if she dies, the other guy will fuck off. I'm just kind of imagining it. Like maybe if she dies, he'll also just fall to the ground dead. I would be very okay with that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm over here at the thing, so just oh my god, just checking to make sure. I almost got hit. Just making sure you're okay and see what's going on.
Yeah, we're okay. We're just talking at this point.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. I love you.
All right. I love you too.
Okay. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Someone got to represent Brolenbrook around here.
Oh, do I? Okay.
That pizza soup dog.
We do it for Ernesto.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, we do it for Ernesto.
I haven't seen that guy in ages.
Yeah, you know, I haven't seen Ernesto in about a month and a half.
Hello.
Hello.
It's not for a lack of trying.
Should I call to sign up?
Literally.
You should.
I even drove.
You did. Hi, Adam.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Frankie, what?
Okay, it's not my fault.
I feel like
That's
it is
not my fault.
I feel like it is your fault because that's how you started off the thing.
Yeah, that's a very defensive posture to start a conversation.
Yeah.
How could Frankie do this too?
How could Frankie do this?
Okay, god damn it.
Look, just because it's a sex van doesn't mean it's that kind of sex van.
His name is Backshot.
I'm gonna go dump myself in the dumpster now.
There goes Sid, going back into the trash.
I'm a trash panda.
Still standing. Still standing. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Golly.
Do you need food, baby?
I could eat.
I don't think we gotta go around.
What is this? Huh? When is this filed? Ah. She has a list. No. No one. The answer is wait. Oh, I want to see what this question is. There's not a thing.
Oh, what the hell?
Help.
What the hell? No way. No
Help.
way. No way. Not like this. No way. This can't be how the fight night's going.
Oh, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
From the top turnbuckle.
I'm just too stable and individual.
Okay, I'm just beating myself up.
They said you could choose.
God damn.
Oh, weird. I don't know what's better.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How's your day been?
How has my day been? Good overall. I mean, you saw pictures at Rabathon. That was fun. A lot of fun. Sultan good. Sultan really good, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat.
It's a really short Ramathon, though.
I wish
so-
I could click and
But
scroll.
Hey, Ramathon back. That's all I care about.
Yeah. Good shit.
Yeah.
Is it Arthur hosting it again, or somebody else doing
no,
it?
it was Daisy and someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And really not much else happened
Indy
today.
Clark is going on a vacation, so he's not going to be here.
Oh, well, that is very unfortunate. I wish he had let me know that.
He literally just texted me and said, as you were walking up, said, "Can you let Indy know?" And then I was like, "Okay."
Last minute update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the other one that we've had before?
She will be out for the count for an hour.
Where am I going? Where was I going? I was here. I'm working. I'm gonna try and use some time.
Sure. Wait, I need. I'm not feeling too well. Give me your keys. Why? Go ask if there's a medical person that can help you out.
Are you gonna fight or watch again?
Frankie's fighting.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm fighting.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
hell yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna fight, but I feel in the mood for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yay, more people to share Frankie's shame.
I
don't
didn't
believe
do
this.
anything, Marcy.
I don't believe this. You are spreading false rumors.
This is
clearly
bordering on slander.
Oh my
Defamation.
god.
I'll sue.
Defamation. Oh my god. Sue her. You should sue her. Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing, beautiful?
What's it doing?
Good.
I need to find cute things. Okay, this. Okay, chat. Help me while I scroll. What are some cute...
Gemma, I need you.
I am on my way.
What are some cute things that Kiki and Sydney texted each other that y'all remember? Like kind of a word for word thing? I don't know.
Hey, today's Thursday, dog. True. Fuck you.
Trying to see.
I was gonna put together like a costume, like a fighting costume for this, but I spent like the last 10-15 minutes trying to herd a cat across the street so it wouldn't get run over.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Just for it to change its mind and go right back across again, so I couldn't just, leave it.
No, you're good. We got someone on the way.
Yeah, that sounds like cat herding. It's standard procedure.
Yeah. I named it Boots and Mittens because he's got like little white paws.
That's cute. I like that.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope I see more of him. He was very chatty. Wants more cats to come up to Polito. I support this.
Let's see. Frankie, you're fighting. You're gonna fight too, right, Mara?
Hell fucking yeah, I am.
What's up?
Oh, I was just making sure you're fighting.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Sydney, you fighting?
Can everybody hear me?
No, I have to work on vowels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. Just give
I
us
may
a couple
later,
more
but
minutes
right
and then
now,
we'll
no.
get started. We're
I'd
just
like
working
to,
on
but I'm
some
the only one
medical.
running the
If
emissary right
any
now.
of the available fighters are here currently,
Marcy, if you
then
hire
please
me
step over
on,
here
you
to
can
the front
fight,
stage
and
for
I'll
me.
go do it.
You're fighting, Marcy.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
In the meantime,
I
feel
meant to
free
ask you
grab
for a
some
job.
Food, from the emissary
God
just
damn
across
it.
the way here.
My god, that guy's flexible as shit.
Okay. Hold on, Hold on, if you have more of this, can you send those to Kerchu? Because we have stuff in the mod chat, because I need stuff at the beginning. Because I have this idea, but I don't have any other ideas because, yeah.
Mara, get your ass over there. You're fighting.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey,
I
Piper.
didn't even realize.
You know what?
Hey.
You're also
Pardon?
fighting. Come on.
What?
Come on. You're fighting. Gemma's gonna fight. You're gonna fight as well.
I just need that kind of shit. That's the stuff I need. What? March. Oh. Oh, that is true. Hi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. No, I don't want to do that. Hi, hi, hi. You're doing well, Faithful. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the place where my mods like to bully me. It's a great place. It is everywhere. True. True. Hold on, when was that screenshot that you sent in here? Hold on, when was that? That had to be in January, right? Yeah, early. It was early June. God, we were you hauling it for sure. Hmm. You started at the first. Okay. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Did you accept the invite?
I did, yes.
And I always lose in this things.
Let me.
Okay, that's understandable.
Yes.
I too am very competitive.
You hiring her so you can fight?
Yes.
Yep, so I can go feed people while she fights.
Hell yeah.
That's the menu.
Perf.
If they want a tarot reading, just tell them they have to wait.
Fine.
Otherwise, everything's pretty simple. You just go up into the kitchen. There's the mixer, the hot plate, the oven, and the coffee machine. It's all real simple to do. And just when you charge, I should give you access to the bank account. One second. There you go. You should have that now.
I do.
Okay. So if you look in there, you'll see the way we do it is number times initials for whatever they're getting. So like a 2-step, that's a 2 and 2. TFT, that's a 3-foot tango, so that's 3 and 3. DD, that's a done duet, that is a 1 and 1. And then you put a dash in their state ID. So we can keep track.
Okay. So the customer state ID, you do it that way?
Yep.
Oh.
So, in case we get any creeps or whatever.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Greetings, everybody here for Brawl by the Bay. If you are here to fight, please come over here to the side where we have all of our fighters grouped up so we can get you listed into our ranks and we can get everyone prepared and know the know. In the meantime, hang out, chat, get ready to see some blood.
How you feeling?
Oh no. That was the 7th? Oh my god. I hate it here. Can I please? Can I please? Oh my god. I hate it here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit over there. I'm working on vowels and I...
Oh, jump on the dumpsters and you can jump over the wall.
Oh,
Nope.
there he is.
It didn't want me to. Nope.
No, not that dumpster. These dumpsters.
Oh, these.
We can get
That makes sense.
Marcy and Mira to the ring. A battle of purple versus pink.
That way we can go sit over here, chat. I need to I need to work on these like bad. Pop open.
We've got Marcy and Mira in the ring, purple and pink going
Yeah.
toe to toe. Which motherfucker's gonna come out on top?
Ha.
Before we figure that out, though,
I will do this so y'all have shit to see.
Fighters, are you ready? However you want to, Mira. The mic says I'm on the mic.
Can I do this? Okay, I can. Fine. Where am I at? See.
An opening with a 1-2 combo. Marcy kicks and misses, throws a punch and misses. He's trying to land, trying to find. Follows up with a punch, a kick, and another punch. Oh, Mira bites the fence. We've seen plenty of shades of red in that ring. Purple, pink, and now crimson. Congratulations, Marcy.
I'm using my second monitor.
To the next round.
Huh? Where did it go? Yeah, oh, I just. Okay. Did I pop this back in there? No.
All right.
Sorry, let me do it. Okay, just minimize that. Huh? Oh. I understand. Sorry, I was being stupid.
I know that announcers shouldn't have favorites, but if you're a shit talker, you're always my favorite. It's sad to see Mira go. Hopefully we'll see her in the movie. While we're waiting, can I see a round of applause or hear some loud chatter for our wonderful doctor who's helping us out today?
Let's see.
All right. And Piper down to the ring. It's like a game of chess between these two. Who is going to win? The bishop. Now, fighters, are you ready? Piper, are you ready? Spill some blood. Piper puts the dukes up and does a little weave and bob. Follows up the kick to the knee. Bishop's throwing. I don't know if landing though. Ooh. And queens usually beat bishops. Good trade. And much like in chess, the bishop got outmaneuvered. Congratulations.
That's still funny.
If you lost the fight, don't run away. We do have the big old blood bowl that happens later where all the losers will get a second chance. Let's do 4 and 6.
Someone say twin star?
Real quick.
God, I hate that. I hate it.
Feed me!
God.
Hurry your ass up. Places to be.
What'd you like?
Anything. Feed me.
Oh, God.
Hello. Who are you? How can I help you?
I'm gonna beat your ass, Baby Thunder.
I'm
The
not.
hell?
I'm not part of the business.
Oh.
You got an invite for both.
I did accept both.
God damn it, black-haired woman. Hurry up.
Let me double check.
Hold on.
Okay, one sec. Try that.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
You just want one or two?
One.
Oh, what's it? Oh, is it over here? What is? Hold on. What? Okay. God, I hate it here. What is it? Okay. And copy 70. No. 70. What's your state ID?
There is money in the glove box thing. That's not a glove box. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
I hate him. I hate him. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. You're here. Fuck. What did I say? Okay, I don't need that anymore. Does she have? Hold on. She has storage. Fuck.
It's hard to argue. The power of cocaine does make strong bonds.
Okay, as the ooh, what's that? What's that? Ooh, okay.
Let's have a quick shout out for a wonderful sponsor, Camden. Thank you for coming by and donating all vital things. To the ring, Indigo Jones and Baby Thunder.
Side.
Baby Thunder is usually my underdog bet, but today
Ugh.
by very nature. I'm rooting for Indigo Jones. Okay, now I'm definitely
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you two ready? Oh my god, they're stretching.
Oh.
All right, fighters. This might be personal. It might
Wait, hold on. Where did the thing go?
know Baby Thunder's identity, but I'm rooting for the sibling. Spill some blood. Some of you might be confused.
I already have the volume set.
Because Indigo usually beats the fuck out of me.
Ah!
Good duck, a combo, followed by a third. Baby Thunder puts his hands up, starts yelling out about his face, takes one back, dodges, throws a two-piece, doesn't follow up with a third. Baby Thunder was looking for that three-piece, but he tossed out a two-piece and received a biscuit in return.
Diet everything, I know. And 2% leche, yeah. Okay, got it.
That's true. That's true, Fighter Jimmy.
I'll pick up Taco Bomb on the way.
Well,
I got you, mamacita. It's all right, Sopita. Señorita.
Nope.
Hell yeah. There's some shit talking happening, and I'm here for it.
Look at this shit. It's all shit.
Really anything. This has helped even. Just even looking at Twin Star.
Hey, Holmes. Whatever. Go home before you're in a coffin, ese. That's way out there.
The shit talking has started already. Let's go. It's spicy up here tonight. Let's make some fucking noise. Hello. Welcome. 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 Do we have any last minute registrants? Anybody want to get registered before that closes entirely?
For you here.
Oh my god, we are shit talking. Make sure you're yelling.
Damn.
Yeah, throwing bows. Oh my inciting a riot from the ring. Head on over to the emissary, just on the other side of the fence here. They have all of your delicious food needs covered.
Oh.
Okay, our fighters are ready in the ring, in the brawl arena. Legendary Gemma Knight. She has been in this ring before, and looking to make a mark.
Hi,
Hello.
Camden.
Also in the ring, we
How are you?
have Thomas Dwayne.
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What you need, buddy?
Could I buy food?
How much and what would you like?
A 1M1, anything that doesn't have strawberries or raspberries.
I'm pretty sure I saw him running from cops allegedly.
Are you okay with coffee? Anything like that?
Already, go ahead. Blood for the brawl ring. Fight!
learned to like coffee since starting to work at Painted Moon.
Oh, I didn't know you worked there.
Yeah.
I think you might have told me that though yesterday, maybe.
I honestly don't remember what I tell people.
It's okay. It's okay.
And it's 17348.
Thank you, baby thunder.
So how's your night going?
Not too bad. Just chilling.
It's kind of nice back here.
Yeah, it's really nice, especially when there's like not a lot going around and stuff. You just a bunch of us go back there and just sit and hide and vibe out.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That quinoa's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back where people can see me.
Yeah. Gemma's around, so you should be good.
I'm hoping I didn't cause a heart attack because I just kind of got up and ran off.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I haven't seen anything, so I think you're chilling.
Okay. Okay, cool.
All right. You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Please.
Don't worry, we will have a brawl for that.
Huh.
Piper and Stacy down to the ring. Previously, Piper was beating the ever-living fuck out of Bishop.
5 months ago, that's when we were a block. This was all block. This is all block shit.
Another quick thank you to our sponsors. And thank you to those who are catering here. The emissary always provides wonderful food, and Pitchers always knows the vibe. Fighters, are y'all ready? I was just told you sell brisket. I asked him if he sold brisket by any chance. He said yes. All right. Fighters, are you ready? All right. Spill some blood. Y'all just walk up to each other and fist bump before you swung? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Sydney.
Hello. What you need?
How's it? You know what? For this, I think some petty box popcorn and shit, emissary brew would be perfect.
Gotcha.
Well, I was wrong. They don't have brisket, so maybe
one.
go down there and get
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
And in case you need it, it's 12868.
12868.
Hey man, don't talk that kind of shit here. This place is amazing. Go find your own barrio. You're saying the emissary shit.
What's this one? There you go.
Oh hell yeah. Oh perfect. Nothing's better than popcorn during a fight.
True.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hell fucking yeah. We'll see how the losers round goes. I lost to Frankie. I don't know
Oh
if you saw or
no.
not.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she got my ass. She's got some real mean right hooks, honestly.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
here I was thinking I'd have to teach her how to spar. I could use a couple lessons.
Yeah.
Barney and Goblin, prepare to fight. Spill some blood. Marcy's going in swinging hard. Whoa, oh my god! Oh my god! Well, hey, there's no weapons. Disqualification's going to happen here.
Chat. These vowels are looking pretty good. Vowels are looking pretty good. I think we're gonna be more than fucking one page though. Okay. I'm trying to kind of like roadmap it, right? So we had session 0. We had the New Year's thing. Can anyone give me another like big like date? Not engagement, nothing like anything like that. I'm trying to think of like one other moment. That was a good moment. Mm. Mm. Who? Oh, Bahama Mamas is a good one too. The first I Love You was in the RV before they had sex for the first time, right? I think so. Oh, yeah, I do have that. I do still have the wife her up. Where is it at? No, not there. Donde? What is this? Oh. Hmm. This is just this, though. Oh. You know, we could do this for the wedding and put all the gifts in the trinket. Okay, what is this? Never mind. Where's the? God. Oh yeah, we could. First kiss. RRV. Spicy date was Bahama Mamas. You know what? I know it's not been that long, but they have actually done a lot of shit in like what, 5 months? Yeah. We should bring up the hostage in the vows. Where you called her? What do you mean, tomato? I don't remember that one. Yeah, that was whenever I was like, I'm gonna do a whole thing and make a whole thing, and I was like, this is already exhausting. Ugh. Oh yeah, is that the one you're talking about, tomato? Oh, so funny. Ugh. The concussed time, that was sweet. Man, that was funny. Okay, wait. I had an idea, chat. Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, because nothing wrong will go with that. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my god. Mm. Mm. I like that's a lot. There's a lot. That's funny. Mm. This. Wish I had another monitor sometimes.
For our semi-final match, Gemma, get your ass back to the ring.
Yeah.
This is a big fight. Gemma versus Piper Drake. Will the knight slay the dragon? Will the knight beat or chest choke? Jokes here, Drake, dragon.
Oops.
As her father, if she didn't say it, I would have been disappointed. Fighters, are you ready? This is a charged battle. Audience, are you ready?
Mm.
All right. Listen, I don't mean to scar any of you, but you should probably get out of the splash zone. Gemma, Piper, fight. Gemma opens up with the first punch. Piper somehow makes connections. Piper has learned telekinesis and is throwing elbows from long range. Gemma runs a whole circle and comes back, and Superman punches the fuck out of Piper. Piper gets laid out. Congratulations on your victory, Gemma. You have slayed the queen. Now, if you've been in a fight and you've lost and you feel bad, get the hell over your feelings and get down in this ring. It is time to brawl.
We haven't had a murder case in a while. That is true. Oh. Yeah. I think a lot of us want to shoot people. It's just ugh. Ugh. All of it. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. Okay. Wow. Is there a max of amount? That type of thing. Huh? So if someone comes and pays $300 in cash for food, I get to keep all that money? Huh? That's broken. I'm not gonna complain. But like, okay. More. Huh.
Before we entertain that rematch, we have time right now to ground to get involved.
Okay.
And all of our fighters have a chance to win some.
Preference is for a bank charge. Yeah.
This is a free-for-all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And our fighters to participate and win $2,000. We're beating the fuck out of somebody. This is your opportunity. If you want to win $2,000, head down to the ring right now. The ring for $2,000. All right, reminders for those of you who haven't fought and are joining in to earn this $2,000 potentially. Continuous punching. If someone falls down, give them the chance to stand up. Don't pull a fucking weapon out. Disqualify you like we did the last one. Other than that, spill as much fucking blood as you can. Are you ready, fighters, to win $2,000? Come on, a one hell yeah. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, perfect. All right, everybody, fight. Is your blood worth $2,000? Everyone in this ring thinks it is. Oh, that's 2, 3, maybe. No, he's still standing. Seeing a lot of shooter guys. This is somebody's, dream. Another one down. 4 left standing. 3 left standing. Coming down to the last triple threat. Oh, 2 is the last 2 here. And Blue Jeans takes it for the W.
Hello, I love you.
I love you too.
Decker, come on up to Indigo and
I had to run away because I apparently can't hear Sasha, but everyone else can. And we've both taken pills, and I still can't hear Sasha. I popped my ears. I still can't hear Sasha.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I was on my MDW starting a new master report when we found her. So I was like, oh, she must have been injured, and she's signing it. Everybody, okay, I guess something happened. But now I'm looking at her, and I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Clark told Ash that he found a snare in that tunnel because he was over in a different location. And he told her, "Oh, I found one of these."
Hi.
It's a whole
Hi.
thing. Hi.
So
How
I
you
got shot
feeling?
in the fucking shoulder.
Wait, you did? I thought she missed.
No. No.
Oh, I
we
told
were
them that
fighting.
I told the cops that she missed.
Well,
we were fighting. And then I got hit in the shoulder, but I don't remember that. I just remember waking up in the hospital.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
It fucking hurts. Doesn't count as a loss,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she got disqualified for
And now I can't fucking fight because I got.
Oh.
Is there any beef out there? come
God,
in here and settle things.
Ah.
break down,
I was just going for a walk with her to chat for a bit.
Get the fuck out of your
I'm
seat.
here. If you want to go rest or if you just want to chill, whatever you want to do, I'm here.
I'm gonna chill here.
Okay.
Boy.
Got a little roll with my
Haunted walk.
vowels, and so I was like, I'm gonna go sit over here and do this so I'm not distracted. Yum.
Bishop and Stacy
You're a cheap,
are about to
cheating
take it to the
whore.
ring.
Oh, shut up, Kenny.
Stop calling me a whore. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's actually genuinely bothering her that he's calling her a whore.
Hmm.
So, like, Sean is doing this thing where he has a list of places that he patrols every day, and our RVs are on that list.
Yum.
He checked there yesterday, didn't find anything. So these were placed today or after he checked yesterday.
And
sometime in the last
when did he
24
check?
hours. He checks around the RV and the storm.
No.
drain and
When?
everything.
Well, like, what time was it?
I believe when he wakes up. So it was either placed today or it was placed after he checked yesterday. So sometime in the last 24 hours.
Okay, because
But,
I'm just wondering
was-
if it's like more like daytime, nighttime thing.
I have no idea.
Of this
My
person.
prediction is that he placed them and then came to the courthouse because we were all posting about being at the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
But so we found those. Meanwhile, Clark had fallen off that little bridge, like the railway bridge over the river, onto the trail. And that's how he found the one that he found by accident. He apparently told Ash about it.
Why?
And she was like, I don't know. And he goes, oh, I found this thing and the others found something, I guess. And she's like, I'm on my way. I'll come check it out with you. Like, why? And he's like, trust me, bro. No one hates them more than she does. She has so much reason to hate them, and she wants to take them out and have them sent to jail because of everything they've done. And I'm like, why would you tell her things that you shouldn't be telling her, though? You shouldn't be telling her these things. So, like, she shows up, like, rolls up on Stone and Clark while he's documenting everything. And then I think because Stone was there, she kept going, ? And didn't stop. But
Oh, was Stone the other cop with Pines?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, okay.
He was the other ranger. Yeah. So then I called him, and everyone was silent around me as we, kept him on speaker so everybody could hear. And I was just like, "Hey, did you tell Ash that we were investigating this up here right now?"
Mhm.
Or actually, no, I started with, "Have you spoken to Ash today?" And he's like, "Yeah, I was speaking with her earlier." And then it became, he told her about the snare trap.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, why?
Well, it's not only that. Like, yes, I know. But also, my thing is also, you shouldn't be telling, like, that openly to anyone. Like, that shouldn't be, like, a thing. Because if they're going to look into it and it becomes a whole thing, I shouldn't be telling people that. Like,
yeah, I, like, even with that, I was like, "Hey, Pines, Sydney lives there with us as well. It's why she was here." And he said he has absolutely no problem with you whatsoever.
Yeah, Pines
mind you, that's a ranger saying that. A ranger saying that he has absolutely no problem with you whatsoever. And also he completely understands, like, why you were there.
Yeah.
Like, but, like,
Well, because I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I want to say it was not yesterday, day before. Because I, like, sometimes I just forget. Like, but I've been trying to be, like, go over there and look. So I feel like between everyone that's been looking.
The fighter is down again.
I don't know.
Yeah. So then Clark shows up after I hang up the phone. And I wouldn't be surprised if he realized as soon as he got there that we definitely had him on speaker and all heard that conversation.
Yeah.
Because one of my problems with Ash isn't just the weird twin stuff, isn't the fact that she's a little different and a little weird. One of my problems with Ash.
One or two simple waters.
One of my problems with Ash is that I don't trust her. I don't believe her. And so a long time ago, there was a woman name was Dee Asmo.
Mm.
And she wanted to be friends with Veronica and I. At the time, I was going through a lot. I was chief of EMS, and I also had a lot going on with just outside things as well. And there was a whole thing. And I straight up did not have time for a new friend. I wanted to. She seemed nice, and I felt bad at the time that I didn't have time for her. But I also didn't want to be that person who, you know, got her hopes up and said, oh, yeah, we'll do the thing. I'd rather be real with her. I don't have time. I'm sorry. We can hang out when I do. Veronica had time for her, however. They became very close friends. She told Veronica told her a bunch of stuff about her life and her problems and her fears and her insecurities. And she used all of those against Veronica, kidnapped her, poisoned her, drugged her, and took her kidney. And also, I believe, electrocuted her and left her for dead under a subway. Or in a subway. And right before that had happened, I had been given reason to suspect her from, you know, other cops who were like, hey, there's this Diazma person, stay away from them, stuff like that. And I tried to tell Veronica, and she went, that doesn't seem right, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, I really think I'm going to stick with my gut here. And I did, and, you know.
I am a true believer, and I also believe, before I say that part, I also believe that you need to kind of give people a chance, because I think sometimes people are misunderstood and people just get, but there's also your gut instinct,
Well,
right?
there's more to it. There's a reason I brought her up specifically. I showed up to La Fuente. And
Today?
we were talking. No, about a week ago or so.
Okay,
I already
okay.
didn't trust her. And I had already said, I'm not going to be a dick to her. I'm not going to be an asshole to her. I will be cordial. I will be nice. But she is not my friend, and I do not trust her. And I am going to follow my gut and not back down from it unless I am given reason to trust her on my own. And not just because people are telling me to. Because so far, even with people telling me to trust her, I'm not buying it, and I don't trust any of it.
Well, I did tell you. Did I tell you about that one whenever I took Maisie to the hospital and what Ember said about her?
No.
Maisie got an app for her pacemaker, and she asked if
Ash
Ash could.
She didn't feel. Yeah, no.
And Ember was like, and Ember was just kind of like, like she's fine, but don't give her that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So then I show up. I think it was last week or the week before, one of the two. It was not like recent, but it was. And they're talking about Dee, because Dee went by a moniker of Fate when she was doing all her dumb shit. She had Fate, and then her wife was Fortune. So they were talking about Dee, and I was really confused why that topic would come up. And Veronica said, apparently, Ash here was assisting the detectives in finding and taking down Fate. I have never heard of Kira Nota. I have never heard of Ash. I have never heard of her. And I was very close to everyone that investigated all of that. I've never heard of this woman. And you're expecting me to trust that she conveniently knows this person because she was helping to find them? That's even less reason for me to trust her. It's too convenient, especially when I have never fucking heard of her. And Fate was constantly 911ing and 311ing and demanding my phone number and my email, and saying that if I didn't give her my phone number, she would kill someone, and it would be on me for not giving her my phone number. So I was involved in all that, not as closely as some people, but she very clearly wanted my attention. So I was kept very close eye on. And so I knew a lot of updates about various things. And for someone to suddenly and conveniently appear out of fucking nowhere who already makes me uncomfortable, talk about Diasmo and fate, you're doing it wrong if you want me to trust you. So I do believe in second chances, and I've had second chances with various people who, like, for example, Amelia. I very early on I said I will never trust her with an animal ever again. I cannot stand her. She is the worst. She has redeemed herself with me. She
Cop
has turned it.
Amelia?
Yeah, Cop Amelia.
Okay, I thought there was another one.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
she has turned it around with me, and we are chill, and I trust her again. Even Kenzie, I at one point I could not stand her. Even the sound of her name put me into a fit of fucking irritation. I could not stand her. And she has turned it around with me. Like, it I'm not saying it can't be done. It can. But if they want me to trust this woman, it's being done completely wrong.
Yeah.
I have regrets of not following my gut in the past, and I am going to not back down from this unless I am given good reason.
Yeah.
And I have to be the one to find these reasons. They can't be someone telling me, "Hey guys, it's fine. They're totally chill. They wouldn't lie. They're telling the truth." Well, how do you, I don't know they're telling the truth. I don't believe they're telling the truth. And then Pines told me more stuff that gives even less reason to trust her, because apparently she's done a bunch of weird shit that, you know, we don't know about because of investigations.
Did he say that today or another time?
Today, while we were down in the ravine. I know Clark has decided to take a vacation.
Yeah, and
because this is something Clark does, is when he realizes he fucked up something, he runs away rather than...
Well, and then Indy's pretty pissed because apparently he was the backup BMS to this whole thing, and he's literally texting me and saying, "Hey, can you tell Indy?" And I told Indy, she's like, "Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now." Like, I'm sorry, if you knew you fucked up, maybe you shouldn't have. Like, I'm sorry, if I made an obligation, or if I told somebody I was gonna be somewhere, I would be there.
I'd at least do that, and then I leave.
Yep.
But, like, he does this with Pyro when she needed to get physical therapy, and, you know, her legs and all this. He took so much personal blame on that that he had to be brought back from the airport. Like, he was like, "I'm just gonna leave. I'm the problem. I'm just gonna leave."
But then, but what if you come back and that problem's still there? What are you gonna do? Leave again?
Well, we told him, pull your fucking pants up. Help us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he told me he was tired, and I said we're all tired. Did you like you said to me in text? I wish our honeymoon was tomorrow. I wish it was 2 days ago, so we could be already there. But
I'd love, I'm like, I would love a vacation, even if it's next week. I would love a vacation, but I also, I'm like, I need to hold out to the honeymoon. But it's also like, because, like, if we take a vacation now, we have like 43 days till the wedding. Taking a vacation would not help anything, and also
No.
I feel like we need to be around to plan the wedding. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna turn my phone off while we're on our honeymoon.
Yeah. But see, then the other thing is, like, here's the thing. I was thinking about that. I think that day we talked about doing the spin wheel shit or whatever, and I was like, but here's the thing. And it's kind of like, which one do I want to do? Do I want to not have my phone on and come back to a bazillion messages, or would I rather have it on and at least look at it and go, okay, that's what's waiting for me when we get home.
I'd rather not, because I don't want to spend our honeymoon going, this is waiting for me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you want to look at your phone and keep track
No, I
of club stuff,
probably
that's
won't.
fine. But
No, because I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'll feel obligated to like. I'll be like, I could go back for like a day or two. No, I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, and you know how our life works. I'll wake up and I'm like, listen, I'm only gonna be around for 2 hours. That's it today, and then I'm just gonna do this and go back to bed. Like on a day that like you're like either, even like with the days you have therapy days, I'm like, I'm gonna go for like 2 hours, do this, and then get up later. And I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up thinking that's the time frame, and then, yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm so over it. And everyone's like, the moment I see him, I'm gonna air him out. I'm gonna fill him with bullets. I'm gonna mag dump him. I'm not even gonna give him a chance. And I'm sitting there like, flashbacks. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, sure, I'll take my gun and have it in my hand, but I'm not just gonna air him out at the sight of him.
Yeah.
I will give him ample warning to stay the fuck away from me, and if he doesn't, then I will shoot him. But like,
well, and I find it interesting, right? How they were posting shit for the longest time, and then all of a sudden last night we have a picture now. Because I wonder if they were like, you know, we need to like have a face to this, or it's just gonna be like. Because I'm gonna be real, I thought it was fear. She found a phone because you can do it. You can find a phone in prison, and she was like, I'll just sit here and I'll stir. Which isn't there another one? I think there's another one too, and I'm like, that's probably her. I don't know. Ouch.
I mean, there was always the implication that there was a second one.
Yeah.
And I even said,
can you hear me
oh my
now?
god, I can finally hear you.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Do you want to do that, and then we can get back?
I don't know if they're doing it right this second.
Oh, okay. Are you still doing that, or have you done it already?
Oh, the interview?
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like if I go to an interview, I'm just gonna let Sean take the full lead. I'm not gonna do anything. Seeing that guy and then finding all that shit at the RV, and I know it's not because it's our RV. It's because there's a storm drain there with a really long trail, and also they saw a dog bed and probably went, oh, perfect, you know?
Well, and even they could have said, oh, look, RVs, people, and then they looked at a little bit more and, oh, dog bed, oh,
exactly.
Like, it just connected. It wasn't like a reason.
It unfortunately makes sense to not be personal. There's no way they would know that's our RV, especially because we haven't stayed there in a while. But
well, and we don't put any, like, nameplates or mats down that have our name.
No.
So it's not like, ooh, this is Kiki and Sydney's. This is their little spot.
So, like, it's not personal, but also still unnerving. That storm drain was basically my driveway for a while. And kind of took a lot of wind out of my sails to find it. And then, yeah, the fight night was fun, but still frustrated. Still
Yeah, I know.
irritated. Still so over this and so tired of it.
Yeah, that was like, Clark was like, I'm tired, dog. And I was like, we're all tired. It's not just you.
We're so tired.
It's not just a you thing. Everybody's tired.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help that I've felt pretty run down and exhausted just all day.
Do you need to go to bed early?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like my body is finally trying to relax after everything and it's just trying to make me lay down or something, you know? Like when
Yeah.
you have a really stressful month as we have and then your body's like, okay, I can finally just do this. No, stop trying to get up. Stop it. I want to rest. I want to relax.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd that crow go?
I don't know.
Oh well. I thought he was about to run us over.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the okay.
Yep.
Is that a Karakara?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. He's definitely being a car boy.
Oh boy.
Those trucks are actually ridiculous.
Yeah, the Karakara boys were notorious for getting away because the trucks are so stupid. It was to a point where the PD had to get their own Karakaras because they could not catch them in anything else. And I think, if I remember right, they would even try to lay down like spike strips on the road, and the tires would just go over them like harmlessly. We're doing some poaching where there are doctors that are sick of being doctors because they're sick of being in just that hospital with those people and I guess the policies that are being enacted. So we're doing some poaches and we're interviewing a couple doctors.
You know, I had this thought whenever private practices were all closing. I was like, watch, it's just all slowly gonna start dying. Maybe not anytime soon, but I think it's all gonna start just kind of the.
I mean, it was already a struggle. I think something that was said was they just didn't have the staffing to support private practices. Like, why do you need staffing to support private practices when private practices aren't having staffing problems? No, it's just that you're upset that people want private practices and not, you know, fucking your doctors because they don't trust half of them. Hello.
High five.
Hello. I think it's just stupid.
It's incredibly stupid, and there's a lot of dumb decisions being made. I feel like hiring Lilith was a horrible idea.
Oh, it definitely was.
I made the exception for ice packs because you can't do anything with ice packs, but I never want her to treat me. I do not trust her with my body, especially if I'm unconscious. I would rather see Dr. Nancy.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would.
But And then there's the whole vet thing right now with the Buzz Bros, where one of the Buzz Bros claims to be a vet. And it could be a lie. Anna is convinced that it's one of the FIB who has a basic animal care cert. I'm convinced it's Patrick January.
I'm very much on that side of it too.
Yeah. Problem is that Anna's like, I've known Patrick for forever. He would never do this to the vets. And I'm like, would he though? I don't think you know him as well as you think you do, because I think he would do this. All he does is talk shit. He straight up has admitted that he had to make burner accounts because he was tired of getting shot. You want to know the first time I was on duty as a vet on my own, I got shot because of Patrick. No, I didn't get shot. I got my throat slit. Everyone else with me, including Sean, got shot. And I was in the ICU for a couple days. Sean was in the ICU for at least a week. All because Patrick popped off about something on Twinsta, and some no dick babies got their fifis hurt and decided to take it out on the whole department. And what they did was they made me call Patrick and demand that he be there. And he's like, oh, why? He started mouthing off in the phone call. And I'm like, hey, they literally have guns and knives at us. Maybe don't do this.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember, I'll have to look one time when I'm like laying down or something. I don't know. But there was one time I posted something, and I don't even remember what it was, but I know it wasn't like directed to medical or whatever. And he popped in there and said some shit, and I was like, dude, I don't know why you're talking.
Oh, there was one time that Thomas was beefing with my mom. So he said something like, imagine being so self-absorbed or whatever that you need to create a group name for your family or something. And it was directed at the Bundy Bunch, as it's called. To which I pointed out to him today, we actually didn't come up with that. Someone else did.
Oh.
And we just ran with it.
Yeah.
We just went, okay, yeah, sure. Call us what you want. We'll take it. We'll own it. We'll make it ours. We didn't come up with it. And he was like, that's actually really funny. I was like, yeah. But Patrick went on to that post and said something like, well, that's ironic of you to say. Like,
yeah.
Patrick used to live up here. He used to be our friend. He used to say shit like he was on our side and that he used to be like our most trusted doctor. I'm pretty sure Club even protected him at one point when something happened to him. I can't remember what it was, but I could have sworn Club did something because he got attacked, question mark? Like, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, it's totally not what I thought it was.
So I'm convinced it's Patrick, if it's any of them. And
I
so
feel like FIB is too much. I feel like that is too on brand.
Maybe, but also there's the fact that there is a particular FIB who she's been removing animal cruelty tags from anyone who works FIB, and Anna texted Strong Rock like, hey, cut that shit out. And it was a whole thing. That is a smoking parked car.
Gonna sleepwalk.
I don't understand. But anyway.
I don't know.
But she thinks it's that person who's been removing tags as well. I would believe the FIB to stir on Twinsta because they have nothing fucking better to do. But I just keep coming back to, I made burner accounts because I was tired of getting shot.
I mean, it would also kind of make sense because if it was them, if it was Patrick and somebody else, you know, the whole I thought it was 3 people thing, you know.
So, Sean wants to propose activity checks to Anna. And I said, please, God, I have been saying we need to do an activity check for a while. Anna is very, I don't fire for inactivity, but I think she needs to. She cleared out some people. Like I think she fired like 4 people for inactivity or something. But honestly, I don't think she fired enough people for inactivity.
I think you should because I think it also, if you're not doing work, then why are you here? So it kind of, you know.
The last time he was involved in any kind of report was in December. Before that was November. But also, he just doesn't do that work. He doesn't. And Anna's like, he hasn't been around. Oh no, he's been around. You just haven't seen him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's been around.
He has, and he's been working at the hospital.
Mhm.
Just because Anna hasn't seen him, she's assumed that he hasn't been around because I have a feeling that they were probably like super close and probably texted like every day. And he probably hasn't texted her in a long time, so she probably assumes that he hasn't been around. So Sean's going to propose an activity check and see if he can ask for the clocking and hour logs from the last few months to be like, hey, this person has never clocked in the last 4 months. They gotta go. Oh, we're still going at it. Oh, okay. Well. Oh.
Can't dodge your fucking punches. Pissing me off.
Sean, can I have some money for this, please?
The fuck are you buying? A fucking Maijin? Yes! The one over there!
What?
Alright, round 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been in like 7 fights tonight.
Need another bandage?
Yeah, I need multiple bandages.
God damn it, Allie.
Huh?
Good.
No, those last 2 didn't really seem to do anything.
No, I'm not. I'm right behind you.
How the fuck you got that fight over there?
That's better, thank you.
I'm very good. It's the ultimate swamp spot.
Is this
Are
it?
you wanting another round?
Oh my god.
No, I'm just sinking.
Okay.
She's definitely gonna punch you off guard.
Fuck. Stop what?
What is she doing?
I don't know what she's doing.
Does she think you're moving more than you are?
She grabbed her in her hand? Is this another fight? I
don't know.
Oh, this might be.
She said
This might be the.
thinking.
This might be the makeup.
Yeah, I think so. I just want to clock off duty.
Did you say you just want to clock off duty?
Yeah.
You don't want to be on duty as a doctor?
Nope.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
That's so crazy. I love being on duty as a vet.
That's crazy.
So do I.
Yeah,
That's
honestly,
crazy.
I had to be talked into taking days off.
That's crazy.
What'd that hand do?
Oh, it's not gonna. There's not another round.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I think 5
No,
was Yeah.
That was
Finish
five.
that later, Sean.
Oh, so
and
many.
I don't really want you there for that. So
I don't want to be there for that one.
That's so funny.
Sean, do you like watching
That's
people?
Should we go
fucking
get this paint?
disgusting.
Yeah, let's get the paint.
How much should we
Yeah, go put
pay
some-
Sean for
some stuff in the
pictures?
bin.
Have you seen my swap spot?
Just give him to Sean.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Up there.
Hey Kiki, I think it's time we
Was it time to go?
I don't-
yeah, time to go
On the
and
roof.
mark ourselves as
Funny.
busy for a little bit.
Oh, we're
Wow.
busy in Polito?
Yeah, we're busy in Pluto.
Wow.
Yep.
We're finally doing what Q said
I know,
we were
but I
doing,
think it's
being
be
busy in
funny.
Polito.
It'd be funny. Watch.
That's a good swap spot. That's a really
Okay.
good swap spot.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
Why are you
Wow,
the way that
that's
you
so
are?
What?
What the fuck, Sydney?
No, that's Marcy.
Why did you send me money?
Look at the
You
note.
need it with your-
I
with your
know.
check.
Why?
Because you did work.
Okay. I wasn't charging.
Love you.
God.
This is the pardon mobile.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
get out and look at my plate.
The heck? Ah.
My plate says pardon.
Have you seen my swap spot? What do you think? Can't stop. You know what? In fact,
You say I love you back.
I get this.
Or Sandy, stare at my phone for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm here.
I need to pee, chat. So I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Hey. What up?
how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Just, you know, bit of pain, but eh.
Really good.
How about you?
I'm okay. Just worried about Frankie, you know? I know she'll be okay, but yeah.
I've seen her, spoken to her. She's okay.
Good. Just, you know, hard for me not to worry about her.
Mm-hmm. People saying they don't think I was shot. That's crazy.
I honestly didn't even hear a gunshot, but it all happened so fast. I didn't know what happened. I just saw the gun. I thought you were just pistol whipped.
You know, I didn't even know I was being pistol whipped until I woke up in the hospital. I also didn't know I was shot until then. So, you know, that's fun.
Yeah.
I want to be clear. I'm going to sound pissed. I am pissed, but not at Frankie. I'm just pissed at the fact that I was shot. Like the individual fact, not at
The
and
act,
like
yeah.
the action, you know?
Yeah. No, I
I'm not
getcha.
pissed at the perpetrator or whatever.
Yeah, she never would have wanted to do that. And you already know that.
I know. The first thing I told her, we're good.
Yeah, she just needs to process through it. I'm just glad you're okay and hate seeing her go through it.
Mm. I get you.
Y'all, you know, gay and everything. If there's anything you need, Marcy, like help with anything, just in general, like, I know you're capable, but just throwing that out there.
Appreciate it. I'm okay though.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. When that guy said, "Does anybody have some coke?" I was so tempted to do a line right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Chose not to, obviously, but man, that sounded like a fun idea.
Yeah.
nervous sometimes, but it's no big deal. Solo, you know I don't like doctors and hospitals. All right. Stop tripping, Oos. Talk to you later, Uso. Be safe.
On the somewhat bright side, I got 2 new medical tags.
Oh.
Flight risk and lost and found.
Oh, I have flight risk as well.
Oh,
Abby
hell
put it
yeah.
on me because I'm at risk of flying.
Nora put it on me because I burnt down their search and rescue truck.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was receiving medical care.
Oh.
And then burnt down a medical bed as I was receiving care. I think it's more her fault that they didn't take the campfires from me. What could you do? Other than burn, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that we were able to actually use the hospital up here.
It's used on occasion.
Yeah. But like a month or 2 ago, we probably would have had to go to Eclipse or some shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad that wasn't the case.
Hmm.
I hope Talia won't be pissed.
It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, not to trivialize what you're going through, but as far as shooting goes, I'd say you got off pretty decent with it.
Yeah. It went pretty well.
Yeah. I was shot 5 times yesterday, if that's any consolation.
Hmm.
It was rather wild. I just heard some old lady say, "You piece of shit." And then there was gunfire. Like, she just came from the distance.
Oh.
And I don't know, didn't like the way I looked at her or something.
Oh.
I don't know. Locals have been weird. I've seen them carjacking other locals.
Hmm.
Like, day by day, they're gaining some form of sentience or brain cells, but don't know what to do with them.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Just, existing. The fucking old people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I heard about that a little bit.
Huh?
I heard that they got guns and shit. Luckily, I didn't bump into any of them. I was too busy pushing shit. So I was well out of their reach. Do you see them? Based off your wording, I'm thinking probably. you come across any of them, Sydney?
Sydney is in her head right now.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. It happens.
No, it's unforgivable. I'll never atone.
How? How could you do this?
How could I do this? I'm so thoughtless.
You little bitch.
That's me. That should be a medical tag.
It's just a little medical tag of you little bitch.
Yeah. Like with italics so that you read it that way too.
Better winter.
Man, I kind of wish my name was in italics now. I should get a name change, and the only change is that it's in italics.
In italics and Comic Sans.
That actually would be really funny. I should actually do that.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be. Should I underline it too?
All three.
All
In fact,
three.
all four. You add
Oh,
strike through.
Yeah, I have the normal name spelt perfectly as it is. Have that struck through, and then the new one right after. So it's Mara Winter, or however you said it.
Merry winter.
Now that just sounds like I was drunk at the time.
You're fucking what, mate? You're fucking Mara Winter.
Oh no, we're not even in Canada anymore. Oh no. Oh. Hmm.
Check it, break it.
Also, you just reminded me of something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, chat. I'm here. Oh, my back is killing me, chat. Oh. Huh? You hate pipes? Sounds dumb. I'm gonna say it. Pipes? I don't even know why I don't like it.
Fine.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I saw this earlier and I thought of you, Marcy. I actually think of quite a lot of people when I saw that, but
I like that.
I thought it was pretty good. And then there's this one for when I'm actually wrong. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Oh.
Sydney.
Hey, Sydney.
Welcome to floor time. My freaking leg.
I'm sorry. This is a struggle.
Pick a lane.
I mean, I
Close enough.
technically still can, right? It's just the upper leg.
Yeah.
Right? That's how it works.
If it's comfy for you, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Sometimes laying face down in the grass is just nice.
Yeah. You get like little protein snacks that like crawl up to your face and you just kind of like Yoshi tongue them in.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is too cursed right now.
Wait, don't say anything.
Did the mist roll through? What happened?
Surprise!
Ah,
We were having floor time.
I'm shocked.
we
I'm
are the mist.
surprised.
We're just we're chilling. I'm floor time, you know.
I got you. Well, we need food.
I can do that for you. Let me just not step on.
I kind of
Sydney's
want a
head.
tarot reading.
We can do that.
Never had one before. What should I
tarot reading.
You should do that. They're fun.
What are we
And
fancying food-wise first,
surprisingly accurate.
Let me get a.
Oh, let me get out of the way here.
Let me get 2 of the case law porks and.
I'm so
2
muted.
bottles of water, please.
Piper, you don't want to do a tarot reading. They're cursed.
Why am I cursed?
No, they're cursed, not you're cursed. The tarot readings are cursed. I hated mine. Don't do it. The trap.
Really? I liked all of mine.
No.
They're
I
all
hated.
painful though.
It wasn't even about me.
Just yours so far.
No, it's for both of them.
Like for me, they were painfully accurate, and goddamn.
They were painfully accurate. That's true, but I didn't like mine.
Okay, and that's in that same case. I'm right there with you.
I hated it.
Most people don't like their tarot readings because they're too fucking honest. At least when it comes to me.
I didn't like mine. I kind of want to do it again, but I'm also scared, Mara. Thank you. I was like, why can nobody hear me? I'm yelling.
One like
do the tarot
not a
reading,
month
Mom.
ago, but like 3 weeks ago. Faye.
Interesting.
That was a very interesting reading.
Yeah, especially considering her family history with tarot cards.
I also did one for Simon. That was very interesting. Anyway, in the basket.
Oh, I'm putting you back in the box. I'm going to also get some
I need
food.
to leave your food on the tray because I'm carrying too much fucking trash.
What would you like, Mara?
I will do. I need some comfort foods. Maybe 2 snickerdoodles, and I'll do the raisin.
She does the tarot readings back here, I think.
Yeah, I'll do 2 of those actually. Yeah.
2 snickerdoodles, 2 raisin shakes.
Yeah. Frankie got me on the snickerdoodles. What could I say?
Snickerdoodles are good.
They're so good.
Your ID?
Yeah, 12868.
Fucking curse shit.
Thank you.
Of course.
feel like today's Friday, chat. Does not feel like Thursday. Do you think I like mine?
Hello, Harold.
I need to ask Marcy if she could do one for me, like an OC one.
Pasta, no, we don't. Sorry.
We have the quinoa, which is kind of pasta-ish.
Kind of, yeah.
We have quinoa.
Okay.
That was okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
bye.
do some tarot readings.
All right. Mara.
Yeah.
She did one, and it basically was talking about Kiki.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Like,
God.
kind of our relationship, but kind of not at the same time, and I hated it.
I am right there with you.
Yep.
Actually.
Yep. So I'm afraid to do it again.
Yeah.
It just feels like Friday. I think I did Friday things today, so
mean-
that's what's throwing me off.
How do I say this? I got. They're foreboding sometimes, but I feel like they give a window into, how our minds just kind of fixate on certain things. I don't know. For me, it helps give me some perspective and helps me work past some stuff. Like the ones I got were painfully accurate for me, Frankie, and Kai.
It's just I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
What didn't you like about it? If that's not too personal.
How do I TLDR this? Because it's a lot. Kiki's parents hate me. So she's kind of in this tricky spot of this person that I'm about to marry is not liked.
Yeah.
So it's just like, she's at this, but she's also like, it's fine, I just love you, and whatever, And it basically was like, she needs to make a decision. And then it was, I don't remember what the cards were, but yeah.
Foreboding.
Yeah. So, it's why I ask her, like, almost all the time, hey, are you sure you want to marry me? Because that was said, and now it's in my head.
No, I understand. Like, I relate.
I may go to bed early, chat, so then we can get up early in the morning and maybe have it earlier than we've been having. Question.
When
What is?
Kai abandoned me and Frankie, things started getting a bit complicated.
Sorry, I have a phone call. Give me a second. Hello, this is Sydney.
Hey, are you guys doing deliveries for Go-Go's?
We can. What do you need?
Could I get just a 2x2, in grapeseed?
In Grapeseed. Where are you at in Grapeseed?
O'Neill Way.
Okay. Can you send me your location and I can head that way?
Absolutely.
Is there a certain food and drink you're wanting, or do you not care? What you thinking?
Honestly, nothing in particular.
Okay.
I'm not very picky.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, give me a few minutes and then I will head that way.
God bless. Thank
All
you.
right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, I gotta go do a delivery. I will be back. Do you want to go with me? Or do you want to just chill? Up to
I
you.
can. I gotta head to bed soon, but I
Okay, let me
can.
leave you here
Not an
then,
issue.
because I don't want to. If we end up talking, then I don't want to feel like I have to hurry. If you want to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Things have just been complicated for me, and the TLDR is,
Yeah.
I just hope things work out and maybe one day marry Frankie, you know?
Y'all are kind of
Not
cute.
something
I'm not
that
gonna
I've
lie.
shared with others.
Y'all are kind of cute.
She's the love of my life, and she's just needed some time for herself, you know? Give her anything she needs, wants, or asks. So she needed a bit of a break.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really talk about this stuff much, but I really hope that this can just stay between me and you. I don't want things spreading or, you know, to put stress on her.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nope,
Yeah.
I am very much of a. You tell me your business, it isn't my business to share. So.
Yeah.
Was that the ones?
I do feel like there's.
Oh, my back.
There really is hope and a chance that me and her can try again.
Yeah. Well, you have my number, so.
I really appreciate that, Sydney.
You're welcome.
And I don't know, maybe I might talk about it more, get your thoughts, maybe ask for advice on dealing with this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel so devoted to her. Never felt that way towards someone. And I've been in a lot of relationships. She completes me in a way nobody else ever has. And I don't think anyone else ever will. Not that I'm closing myself off, but she's my person. She's who I want to talk to. That's why I'm so worried and anxious about how she's doing, even though Marcy's the one who got shot.
Yeah. She's all good. Gotta let your
Yeah.
person be their own people too, though. So.
Yeah, that's what I've been learning and, you know, coming to terms with, because I want that for her. I want her to do her own things, be her own person, all that great stuff. But I can't deny how I feel. And I'm sure it probably bleeds out pretty obviously, but I try to, you know, I try to just be there and be her friend.
All right.
I know you gotta take care of your stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But text me if you need me, okay? I'll be around for a little bit.
Oh, well.
I'll be back.
I'll probably be around tomorrow, but thanks again, Sydney.
You're welcome. I'll see you later, Gator.
I'll see you later. Be safe.
Oh, why do I get stuck in conversations? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, why are we? Oh, it's Harriet. Okay, it's a cop. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, so I think we're gonna have an early night chat, and then we will. God. Is this? Hold on. Hello.
Hello, is this Gogo's Diner?
Huh?
Do you guys have pasta by chance or pasta adjacent things? I've got a friend dying for pasta right now.
Let me go look at the front. We don't have anything in the back. Let me look at the front. What? We don't have pasta, right? We don't have pasta. I'm just looking. No, we don't have anything.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye bye. I was like, this is how we get murdered, chat. Yeah, it was Moose. Why is it? I hate him. Does it? I think I know the answer now that I think about it. If I charged her at her spot, right? I could charge her wherever, right? It doesn't have to be in the restaurant. Yeah, okay. Because my last city, sometimes it makes me question. Because sometimes in my last city, you had to, you had to be. Oh my god, that scared me. In my last city, you had to be like in, like if I was working at Go-Go's, I had to be in Go-Go's. I couldn't be like even here. I had to be. Huh. I know. Like that's how it was in my last city. You had to be like at your store, shop, whatever you want to call it. It was kind of nice, not gonna lie. I was like, who is it? Harriet! Ow. Girl that kind of looks like Johanna when she has her hair. Hello.
Thank you so much.
Uh. You are very welcome.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
You guys are needing
Hmm?
grown? Maybe?
No, we're pretty good, I think.
Easy.
Yum, yum, yum. All right. Well, I
Okay.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, you too. Have a good day and stay
You
safe.
too. Yes, ma'am. That's fine. God. Mm. Mm. It might be just the normal bunch. I don't know. Farm this. That's out. I'm gonna eat these chips really fast. I don't let them. Oh. I have another I have 2 more Dr. Peppers. Anybody want one? Probably gonna drink both of them, just saying. That. I was just gonna drive around, to be honest, but. Ugh. Nope. Nope. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling, chat? You're hungry? What kind of Taco Bell are you eating? Ugh. Ugh. Mommy don't know what I am getting hurt. Ugh. So tired, chat. Nice. I'm gonna tell you what. It's on the dollar, the values, whatever the shit it's called. The stacker is better than their quesadilla. I said what I said. Their stacker is so much better. Stacker is so much better. They put more shit in it. It probably is the same essentially, but it's better. Yeah. It is vibing. Mm-hmm. I love Taco Bell. You've never had Dr. Pepper. You've never had Taco Bell? I think the thing with Taco Bell is it's basically the same shit. It's just in different forms. Right? But there are things on the menu. I'm like, no, I'm good. Hard pass. Ugh. No, that's that. Simply, I feel it. There's just things that, like, I'm gonna say, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Simply. I don't like Crunch Wraps. I know everyone loves them. I don't. I try them every now and again. Like, maybe my mind has changed. Nope. Never. I don't like them. So it's kind of like, so they put like a flat taco shell in the middle, so it's crunchy. And it's more like, I think it's more of like a sandwich versus a wrap, but that's just me. See, I liked Tim Hortons. I was such a Timmy girl. I went to Michigan and they had one in Michigan and I loved them. Yeah, it does go. I think and that might be the reason why I don't like it, tomato. But like the crunch wrap, I just I think that's my problem. Oh. Who dat? Who dat? Is that a local? Huh? That's a local? Okay. It kind of looked like Indy in the passenger seat. That's why I was like, Yep. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I think, and maybe just because I've only had it once and I remember thinking it was good, the best place, and I'm sorry, that I have like close to me is Dutch Bros. I would rather go to Dutch Bros over Starbucks any day. I will drink Dutch Bros any day. I used to be such a fan of Starbucks, and then there was just a day where I just didn't like it. I just didn't like Starbucks. I was not a fan of Starbucks. But yeah, I like Dutch Bros over Starbucks. Price is still it, but ew. See the thing. See the thing about Dutch Bros is they have really good energy drinks that I really like. Like sometimes energy drinks hurt my stomach, but theirs don't. So theirs are really good. Mm. Yeah, she did take the couch. I don't know. I liked that couch, but I want a different one. I want the fairy lights like we have at the RV. I think I wouldn't be upset. You know what I wish? I wish there was a place. I don't know if this is even a thing, but like somewhere where that was a catalog of all the stuff. Because I know B's gonna want to do it, and I don't always trust my decorating stuff, but I do enjoy it. Need the lounge. Yeah, that couch was not the vibe. I want the rug. That is definitely like the one thing I want is that cow print rug or whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I bought the house next to us to the left that Maisie and Gemma wanted, or Gemma wants. Well, or yeah, we'll say the one they wanted. I didn't. Okay, so when I bought that house in my last city, it was you had to go around. It wasn't any like walk in. That house was well. The housing, the way the housing worked in my last city was you picked a house, you picked the interior you wanted, and you put it in there. It wasn't like a built-in interior like it is on ONX, or like No Pixel or wherever. So, so I really. Why are locals being so weird lately? So I didn't like that house. And it just was big. I was like, I don't think we need that big of a house. Like, I think this house is big. We don't need that big of a house. Paid actors, yeah. Like this house is big. It has like the lower floor. I think you could do a lot with it. You guys are getting paid. I don't know. I like this house a lot more. Like, I would have been happy with that other one that we wanted, but like this one, I'm just like, I like it too much. Excuse me. Uh, check. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the emissary on board. Big for being. There you go. No, not that word. Can I? Hold on.
Okay, let me reshuffle my cards. Wow, we've gotten quite a few folks.
Huh?
Yep.
I don't remember the last time what it came out last time you read it, because it was a while ago.
Probably something brutal, knowing my luck.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Let me, let me change out to my other deck.
Praise be.
The difference in the deck, where you switching into white and black, or like magic, or
No, this is I carry multiple decks on me because sometimes in my beliefs, if you will, I believe every object possesses an innate energy. Sometimes that energy runs out and you can tell. You use it up and you have to let it recharge, reconnect. Okay. So, do you have a particular question?
not really. Just shoot me with everything. I don't know. I guess
Okay. We'll do a situation, action, and outcome. Same as usual. Clear your mind. Focus on the cards.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. We're all here to spectate. You may as well yell.
Fair
Okay.
point. Well, yell.
I said for her to just read everything that shows. I don't have any like questions.
Well, tell me when to stop shuffling, JJ.
Stop.
Okay then. So, first card, Temperance, for your situation. I always find Temperance interesting. It is a representation of finding your center, your balance. As though you're, instead of rushing, you're building on your foundation, step by step. And trying to choose situations where you are free from stress, from anxiety. It can be hard. There is a... I'll leave it there for now. Let's have a look at your second card, your action. The Knight of Cups. He's a romantic, a seducer, lover, even. And more often than not, he's very in tune with his intuition. He's not afraid to have a deep conversation. this kind of guy who princes it and makes everything about bringing it to high spirits. Let's say very clearly this is about you and Faye.
No.
Like, that doesn't sound good.
Oh no, it's a very good card.
Why is it always bad, JJ?
And here we have the Seven of Pentacles as your third, your outcome. And this is nice. It is. How can I put this together all at once? The Seven of Pentacles is about your hard work paying off.
Oh.
To put it kindly. And I think
Are you
the
putting
way
it
to really look at
kindly?
this is.
Ow! I pulled my hair.
How can I put it? With Faye, you find your center. And by allowing her into your life, and her allowing you into hers,
Yeah.
and
It's about him,
letting
not
that
fucking
work
be all
over
about Faye.
time. Don't push it. Don't rush it. Just let it happen at its own pace.
I don't like how she
and
phrases
you
that.
get the fruits of your labor.
I want a nice
You
one.
get a very deep, a very meaningful relationship that rewards you both, that satisfies you both. Not making any brash decisions, which, I'll be honest, seems a bit hard for both of you, but I think you can do it. I guess I had to balance things out. One second. Hello, Balto. I am at the back feeding people. I can send someone to come feed you. All right. Sydney's coming now. See you.
God damn it, Balto.
Hi, what you need, buddy?
Can I get 2 cube pork raw unseasoned and then just 2 waters?
What's in the future?
I mean, that is a look at the
You waters. What did he want? My mom.
Also, if you're talking, Sydney, you're a little quiet today.
No. I wasn't.
Okay.
I just got hired here, so I'm still figuring shit out.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Yeah. Trying
What are
out
you doing
Marcy
today?
a little bit. Still learning shit.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing today?
Doing okay, a little tired, but we're chilling.
Thursday's always a weird day.
I think so.
State ID is going to be 1529.
29. What the fuck was the price? Okay, hold on. Copy. 120? Hmm. Did you get that?
No, because I am a fool and I gave you the wrong state ID because I'm an idiot. 93.
Do one more time because I had a weird headache.
14893. I swear that's my state ID.
Long time and a lot of distance between
Is that my state ID?
government corruption
Is it?
signing your plea deal.
Yeah, 14893.
Did it?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, phones are just being stupid. Okay. Mm. Okay, what is happening?
I don't know where that 1529 ID came from.
Mm. If you want to reach your hand out, then I can give it to you.
You want cups?
Sure.
I know some of you use them to throw at comps, and some of you use them to recycle. So
Yeah. They're all back here. Marcy's doing some readings.
So, what I'd like you to do for me, Kitty,
I am pretty much in Polito because of a Marcy reading.
what I'd like for you to do, I'd like you to clear your mind
Good
and focus on
morning.
the cards.
Good morning.
Well, I was about to tell you a seat, but since you're here, you're gonna get a double hug.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm hugging as well with my arms and my heart.
How we doing today?
It's like getting hugged by a T-Rex.
I didn't realize tarot readings were a spectator sport, but all right, I'm here for it.
Let me know when you want me to stop.
I'm ready, Marcy.
Oh, is that KB? Oh, it's KB. Bet. I was like, who is this? Can I do that?
First card, 10 of Cups reversed.
Hi, Miss Gemma.
Interesting. 10 of Cups reversed.
Pretty good today, actually.
Your
I haven't
connection.
lit anything on fire in 48
About
hours.
life coming full circle. But reversed,
I've been doing mad science in the hotel room because I don't have a workshop, and I may or may not have access
about
to
an
set my
emotional
table on
bond.
fire twice.
Something
Put it out.
holding
It's
you
fine. I'll
back
make a new one.
from the relationships you want, from family, from friends.
I'm working on a prototype for Brutus's prosthetic, which is actually why I wanted to talk to Miss Gemma today. I'm taking a look at people's prosthetics to get inspiration
Let's
and
have a
also
look.
get some biomedical questions kind of patted down. I'm going to corner Wade at some point tonight, too.
Second card is the Queen of Swords reversed.
Well, I will be talking to Wade next week then. I have some general questions as well, plus I just kind of want to examine it if at all possible.
Queen of Swords is a lady of intellect.
I'm going to be very careful. My hands
It
are pretty
is
steady
her
today, but I'm
weapon.
still having a little
It
bit of
is
chase.
her way of communicating with class and sass and wit and honesty and bluntness. It's always direct.
Do you know what it's made out of?
There is a
Mercy
cold
gave my
logic
gut, so we're gonna
to
hold
her
off on
thanks,
that one.
and reversed, it gets colder still. While with the regular Queen of Swords, you might find someone who's warm enough to be personable. The reversed Queen of Swords is an Ice Queen. She
What's the
judges
sensation
you.
like when you're wearing this?
And at that point, it becomes trying to find a fine balance between your feelings and the facts.
Okay.
Emotions can cloud your thought process and paint your
Who
mind
did your
with
surgery?
colors that don't necessarily add to the
Oh, I'm
painting.
absolutely gonna pick the fuck out of his brain when I go for my surgery next week.
Got to be objective.
I shall return.
And so the outcome
Okay.
here is the King of Cups reversed.
Yeah, so I'm working on making a prosthetic for Brutus from scratch.
The
It's
King of
honestly the most useful I've
Cups,
felt since I got rescued. It's nice.
representative of equilibrium, of your humanity. And the reverse becomes the signs of an emotional vampire. Someone who is toxic and victimizes and complains, and you just can't help but feel engulfed in his shadow.
It's been. Well, here, can we? I don't want to interrupt. I'm gonna screech back here so I can hear you just a little better. It's been interesting, I guess, trying to find admin
How
and
can I put
research
it?
work to do since I still don't feel safe enough to find
As I
out
read
about
this,
shit. So
it's
this has
basically
been
saying
a
the
nice project to work on.
relationships you have, the broken feelings that stop you from forming the connections you want. Acting like an ice queen, just working on cold, hard logic is going to lead to the shadows. It's going to lead to you falling
I've missed just kind of
to
tinkering with
toxicity
shit.
and a terrible well-being. But if you allow emotions back into your life, you avoid that. If you allow yourself to be human once again, you find that equilibrium. Yeah.
This is Alice's crim, yeah? Yeah.
Very interesting. Oh boy.
Very quiet.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can do that.
Oop.
Sounded very accurate.
By the way, I haven't taken payment for any of this, and I'm not going to force anyone to pay. But if you want to, just look at my state ID, and tip me.
What's your shit?
2039. Thank you. Yeah, I am.
You got? Are you guys gonna start the ball again?
Oh, I
No.
just hate making outfits. I can make an order.
The sixth generation of the ballers have to license purple from me.
Yeah, there's been too many balls.
Are you the shadow leader of the ballas?
I mean, I don't think I am, but if I am, then I'm doing a good job of keeping it secret, even from myself.
They're called the Sunset Ballas.
I'll show them a sunset.
Sunset ballas. God, that's.
Are you gonna take them on a date?
No.
This is real candles. This is very
Yep, these are
fire
real candles.
hazard.
Yep, I mean, it adds to the spooky vibe.
Yeah, but there's a building. There's a whole building. There's a bunch of vines on the building.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It might catch fire.
Nah, it's fine. I water the plants regularly, as well as the grass. It stops the fire from happening.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, that is definitely how that works.
I know.
Like,
Water
like the
dry.
grass and stuff only really ignites if it's dry.
Marcy, what's
Like
your
in
state
President's
ID again?
2039. I should eat.
What you guys up to?
Oh.
Science.
Like it.
I'm getting ideas.
Hello, this is
Hello.
Sydney. Hello.
I just wanted to give you a quick call. I emptied your trash probably less than 5 minutes ago, so all of your bins have been checked and emptied.
Where did you clean out?
Up at the vet place.
Oh.
I checked all of the trash. I was driving around there shortly. I don't know if you guys are up there currently, but I just emptied all the trash cans for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I just thought I'd let you know. You have a lovely day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What is happening? What? Hold on. Sydney, are you a vet? Are you a vet? What? What's happening? What? I'm so confused.
Oh, I got it.
Are you? That's it. Okay, that's the reason. I need to call her because this is not gonna make sense.
Hi, my love.
Hi. So
what's wrong?
So I get a call, and this person's like, "Hey, just letting you know, I cleaned out your trash for you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Yeah." And then he said something about like, "Yeah, because you're a vet." And I was like, "I'm not a vet." And I think they saw the paw hub and they just assumed, animal.
Oh my god.
So all your trash is taken away. Also,
That's so nice of them.
Kiki, you're like the top dog or one of the top dogs up
So
there.
I sent you your thing. Say again, sweetheart.
You know how you're a top dog of the vet gang?
Uh-huh.
Does this mean I'm a consort for the vet gang? Is that what that means? Because I was getting phone calls for your shit.
There was one day something happened. I don't remember what. And Jeffy randomly
you,
texted
Wolf.
me, "Does that make me a hangaround?" And I went, "Why the fuck would that make you a hangaround?" He goes, "Oh, you know."
Uh-huh.
That was before they were public.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put that in the world that I'm a vet gang consort.
Oh my god.
I was like, why is this person calling me? And then I was like, oh, because I'm on paw hub, and they just saw animal, and so I don't know how, because clearly didn't go through the app. They just went through the directory.
Oh, I can't remove roles that you guys currently have. Okay. Sorry, I'm also hiring them at the same time.
No, that's fine. I just thought it was funny and I wanted to share it.
No,
and
that
I
is
was
really funny, and I love that.
and I wasn't sure if it was going to be understood on text. So that's why I called you.
That that's fair. That's valid. I love that. Because you're a vet, right?
Yeah, no, because he was like, he said
so
that,
funny.
he said something like, "Yeah, I cleaned all the vet area," and I was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "What am I? Huh?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's probably paw hub shit."
So funny.
Yep.
I'm just curious how you get it up.
Good job. I mean, they haven't fired you yet, so go do that.
I'm very
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll let you go. I'll see you in a little bit, but I
Alright,
just want to
I
tell you
love
that.
you.
Love you too.
No, I love
Bye.
it. Bye.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
You want snickerdoodle?
Yes, please.
It's a good thing I'm already
Ugh.
eating snickerdoodle shakes.
God, that was funny shit.
I'm making you taste all porks, but if you want snickerdoodle,
That was so funny. That's new. That's fucking great. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Ow!
Oh God.
Oh, you okay?
He kicked me.
No.
Ow!
No, I'm sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
Damn, this is some violent way to getting out of the bench, man.
I said I was
Me halfway
thrashing.
across Polito.
You almost made me see the future and kick those candles off the table and cause a fire.
Okay. Do not burn his place down.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure burning a church is bad juju no matter what.
I did do it a lot in Norway in those areas.
All right.
That doesn't make it less bad juju, JJ.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know, how people would react. Usually black metal bands say it.
Oh, sure, yeah. That's their whole what?
You would find this funny. So I get a phone call just now, right?
Okay.
And the guy goes, "I cleared out your trash," and I thought I meant up here. And I said, "Where?" And he goes, "At the vet." I said, "I'm not a vet." I'm pretty sure they saw the paw hub thing and they said vet and they called. So then I called.
We're never gonna beat the allegations.
Then I called Kiki and I said, since you're one of the top dogs of vet gang, does that mean I'm a vet gang consort?
That is funny.
She
We're never
laughed.
gonna beat the allegations.
Nope. He laughed really hard. I think that's funny. I want to put that out on Twitter, but I feel like people are gonna go, "What?" And then they're gonna ask questions. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna tell people. That should be. I should change my directory ad. I'm not going to, chat. So funny. That's the funniest thing I had. That was so good. Who said that? Who said that simply? That was so good.
I also have zoomies, but
Oh God, that was funny. God. That's so funny.
Everybody at KB?
That's Balto. That's Frankie.
Hello.
That's Marcy. I think that's Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
Sydney's, yes. That's KD.
Hello.
You're KB. That's KD. Kinsey Darling.
Oh God. That's the funniest shit, Mitch. So funny. I want to twist it so bad, but I know people are gonna be like, "What?" Oh hi. That's funny. That made me cry. God, I should put that.
And that's Thomas, and that's Indigo.
Indigo.
Hello.
Hello.
I make this.
I remember.
Okay.
I remember most of everyone from my
I wanted to talk to you about an event ID.
Yes.
May I talk to you?
Yeah.
Yes. So I picked up your ass plenty of times.
Over here.
Plenty of times. Couple of times, maybe.
You know, from crashing your motorcycle.
Oh my god. Bitch hates me, real and
Crash
true.
my motorcycle. I'm a professional driver.
Sure you are.
Come closer.
What?
Squeeze it.
Okay.
Speed.
Oh my god.
Fucking how?
Those were the dark times.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously.
I can't trust him. What?
But you know what? It's in the past.
Chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon though.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to get up earlier.
Getting up early.
I only miss Honey from the past.
Why?
I mean, you can learn.
Frankie, what are you doing tomorrow?
Don't immediately get fired. Lead person start an
I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow, Frankie?
I'm not doing that.
What am I doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know.
Have any plans?
Okay.
Probably crying.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Tomorrow, Friday.
You were in the families?
No.
God.
But I told you. I told you to do it again.
I was at the war with the Ballas, with the
don't do that.
Italians.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
crying tomorrow sounds
half
good.
of the Italians,
Might be down to
and then the
crying
other
tomorrow.
half
We'll see.
got pissy,
Yeah.
and we
Vibes have been nice.
were in trouble with them too.
Yeah.
Night, Mitchell.
Tarot cards are
D&G, we
fucking
were at
powerful.
odds with D&G too. At the same time, we were with the Ballas.
My
D&G
finger
are
just
gone,
cramped
gone
up.
months
That
ago.
was a great feeling. What? Why are they tracking me?
That was so boring days where they just shot at us in the flywheels. And then we look for them in the south side and like rats. Nowhere to
Oh,
be
there she
found.
is.
Is that crazy how that works sometimes?
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, Kiki.
At point at one
They're
time, I was
poaching
doing a
doctors.
repair.
Oh, okay.
I was doing a repair, and a guy just came in and shot
Two
me.
less
I had
doctors,
time to
two
get
more
out of
vets.
To be fair, some of them weren't on duty anymore because they didn't want to be.
It was Fat Tony, that piece of shit.
Fat Tony?
Holy fuck,
Fat
that's
Tony,
the name
yeah.
I
Fat
haven't heard
Tony.
in a minute.
It's the Fat
You
Tony.
you
remember.
guys
It's been
might
a
be
long
thinking.
time since I heard Fat Tony's name.
Oh, Fat
I don't know if it's the same guy, but yeah, it might
Oh wait,
be a
no, it's
different
not
guy.
because I have met this Fat Tony. It's a different Fat Tony Thomas.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hi,
Fuck
Sean.
the Italians. Fuck the Italians.
Well, that's crazy to
Okay,
say.
that's-
Whoa.
The Italians mafia. You get what I mean, man.
I didn't have
How are you,
context.
PB?
You just said Fat Tony, then
I'm
you said
doing
fuck
okay,
the
I forgot
Italians,
about the
which is a
cat
bold
meat,
stance.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my god.
I know
But
not
that
to be
with
behind
context,
her.
it makes
I'm
sense.
just trying not to lose
Want me to
Thomas.
spam you with cat memes now? I was staying here for 10 minutes.
You need to
do
spam
that.
the group chat with cat memes.
Okay, I'll spam the group chat with cat meat, Sean.
We just poached 2 doctors.
We did.
Ooh, which one?
Literally, they got in our car.
Luna.
Sasha and Luna.
Cute.
Literally, they got in our car. Mercy came over. We had a conversation with Mercy about like her dress and stuff. We drove away, did the interview. We told them they need to quit being doctors first before we hire them. They were about to just text her.
Yeah.
I was like, guys, she saw them get.
No.
She saw you
No,
get
we
in
can't do
our
that.
car. At least do it in person. So they went in person. Ember said we quit, and then Luna
Left.
got on duty to 42 for the last time for the both of them.
Oh.
Sure.
Spicy.
I
I like
see.
it.
I mean, Medical's been down for a while, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, free document. Ooh, that's nice.
That's a nice picture.
Thank you.
Sasha was looking over some of our reports on the way here, and she was like, "I'm crying. These are so readable. There's no petticoat."
That's a relatable. It's a
Yes.
relatable flip of the cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can I
understand.
if it's not too invasive, can I actually take a look at the anchor point? I'd be careful.
Sasha also specializes in prosthetics.
Sweet, she can help me. All the more hands.
We did tell her that you were Professor Farnsworthing and setting the hotel on fire.
So what Randall said he did was he took a cluster of nerves out of my thigh.
Oh my god.
Which he then reconnected. So whenever I was first having the surgery after it was chopped off, they had to do bone
let's just
shaping,
appreciate the
smile.
wallpaper for a minute.
And then the part that he did was basically just reconnecting the cluster of nerves
God,
from the
why?
thigh to what was already existing in the arm, and attaching everything to the anchor here.
And you say your sensation has improved with time?
Yes.
How does it? I assume this is a bone anchor.
Yeah.
How does it do with bearing weight for extended periods? I don't know, handstands or sex or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
I was pretty lucky that mine was like partially settled right below the elbow because that makes the anchor
wanna go to
part
bed.
stronger. So mine does extremely well.
Oh, my back is really.
Also, if you look at how it connects
Stop
in,
it.
it goes over the elbow a pretty significant amount.
Ooh, okay.
It's like a sleeve.
A little bit more stable.
Thank you for facilitating my mad science. I have notes.
And according to Mercy, it is made out of, and again, mine is military shit, so it is a combination of titanium, carbon fiber, polyurethane with iridium and tungsten. She said it's built out of the same shit that a tank shell is made out of.
That might be a little heavy for Brutus, but I think I can do something with the carbon fiber.
Okay, I'm taking this one to bed. We will be around tomorrow for Farming Friday.
Farming Friday.
See you on Farming Friday.
Night night.
Yeah, night.
Good night.
I'm tired.
Me too.
Other than that, one thing has not been a bad day.
Yeah, but it just, I just felt like I was, even minus that, I just feel like I was going. Like, I just, like, I went and laid at the house on the patio just for a few minutes to have some time by myself, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back over here, and then, like, everything was happening. I hate this.
Sure.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm great. Well, great.
I've had this feeling of like my body felt heavy. I had trouble getting out of bed. I was tired the whole time. I even had one of my energy drinks. That did fuck all. I didn't get more tired. It just didn't improve at all. I love when the fucking tow trucks are in here. It's so funny. Patrick was outside the hospital as the two of them ran in to go quit. And I was like, the best part is that he's going to see them quit, leave the doctor group chat, and then enter the vet group chat. Because he's in both of those for now. And I was like, here comes the next Buzz Bros about vets poaching doctors. But I'm going to point out, you can't poach something that doesn't already want to leave.
Well, then maybe you need to have a better system or group or whatever you want to call it.
Sasha's been a doctor for a long, long time. Same with Luna. Luna was one of their heart surgeons. Luna had a very sweet reason for why. She wanted to be a vet originally, but her mother, who was paying for her school, who was a vet, said she wasn't gonna make enough money, so she paid for her school and made her be a people doctor instead. She always wanted to be a vet. And recently her mother died, so she wants to move into vet medicine and kind of like continue her legacy. And I think it's really cute.
Huh? Hello? T, I pushed you.
You good?
Yep. 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 Frick off. You're invalid. I'm gonna try it again. Why is it? Hello? Okay. I can't hear her if she's talking to me, of course. Hold on. Tell her to hold on.
I love you.
I love you too.
You have another early day or just farming Friday?
Kenny and I are gonna go do stuff, so probably after farming stuff, then we'll do that.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Good night.
Alrighty, chat. We'll be around for Farmin' Friday. The Discord, the socials, for if you follow YouTube, that's where all the that is where all the VODs go to live. And then the raid message. I know where we'll go. I know where we'll go. Alright, chat. I love you also so much. I will see you mañana. And go show Jen some love. He's doing a sub-a-thon. So, go do the thing. I love you all so much. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.